All right, we're swapping on over to Control. I know it's not the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Sorry, Skyrimers. Is that an echo I hear back there?
It is.
God, I've heard this game might be better with a controller, which means I probably have to relaunch it. How many years young are you now? 3,000. We have officially hit a clean, easy 35, halfway to 40. Halfway there. Play with a controller. Yeah, I think this is an over-the-shoulder game, which generally I think is a more relaxed time if you've got a your controller. Oh, thank you, Turtle Kami. Appreciate that, man. No, that's all right, Retsuo. If I actually wanted to play further, I would just reload. It's not a big deal. But yeah, my philosophy for this last couple months, and I've been much happier with it, is if I stop having a fun with a game, we'll hop to the next one. We can hop on back. Every now and then, of course, we'll still pick in and complete games. All right, one more thing. 35 is halfway to 70, but it's also, you know, the 5 part's halfway to 40. Need to adjust the hat. How did that fuck up? I don't know, it looks nice. Floating. Like an old Nickelodeon effect. Alright. So, audio. Mute copyright music? No, we're going in deep. Where's my option for subtitles, though? I can tell if a game's good or not if it has subtitles on by default. Well, alright, we'll see what's going on. And I mean, at this point, again, I'm only going to play a game if I'm going to have fun with it. I don't really care to play a shitty game. And that's not even the game shitty, but games I'm not having fun with at that moment. I hope that didn't ruin the game for you. No, it didn't, but I've seen several such instances of it doing that. I mean, I've never really liked Skyrim's combat. I feel like the combat, I always say, is the weakest part of the Elder Scrolls franchise. You know, the sprawling, beautiful worlds.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Loud enough for you guys, just let me know.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you.
What's the building? The building. I thought it was an empty swimming pool.
Up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Just in time for Toki Day. Toki Day is officially passed. 3 minutes past.
It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world.
The FBC, Federal Bureau of Control.
And the poster. The picture's something nice.
You should visit the FBC. You do not want the FBC looking at you.
Like in that
you
movie.
Don't. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, Maggie.
The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture.
Won't you look at that photograph? Yo, Comb, thank you for the 11 years, my friend. I appreciate that. Still Toki Day in my time zone. It'll count for tonight. Since I wasn't here for yesterday.
Something to distract us from the truth.
There you go, Vane.
They're lying to us.
Yeah, no, people seem to like this one. We'll see.
To ourselves.
I think I'll probably hate it just to make everyone upset.
The world is much bigger and much.
A lot of May babies. No, it's true. It's true. Popular time for fucking, you know, 9 months prior. It's getting cold outside. You didn't put the Heelys on your Amazon wish list. Oh no, did you ask me to?
But sometimes something crawls out from behind.
Hey, thank you, Ivy.
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
The he, the she, freak out.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll probably end up hurting myself on some Heelys
did you
anyway. I
bring
have
me
fantastic hand-eye coordination, not so great foot-eye. Foot-body.
Anyone here?
Ooh, yeah, alright. I like doing this in any game I play. Just seeing how they handle spam. Because it almost always
resonates.
is just you spinning in
Things you show me,
circles
my friend.
without any
Now
actual
forget.
animation.
It's all in my head.
Like you're a
There's
discus
no you,
thrower.
right?
Vroom. Oh god, I can't fix the camera.
Where's
I
everybody?
need these
I
inverted.
need someone to point me in the right direction.
No, I don't need to be pointed in the right direction. I need to invert my camera. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. I'm the only person in the world that has to have this inverted, I think. Where is it? All right. Sometimes I like to only do one of them. Yeah, I think I just like the horizontal invert. I admire your dedication to self-improvement and frugality. Oh, well, thank you, Ivy, I think. Yeah, I liked the first one, the dedication to frugality. You calling me cheap, Ivy? Oh, no, I'm still having issues. That's right, I'm always having issues. It's kind of my thing. I'm just going to invert them both and hope for the best. All right, don't have a stroke. All right, that feels right to me. It's a compliment. I am frugal to it means you know what really matters. That's true. No wasted purchases. It's like your Naruto running through your bank account. Both inverted. This guy's a madman. All right, so this game's called Control. We're in the Federal Bureau of Control. This door just opened for me. They're trying to control me to go in there, and I'm not going to fall for it. Refuse. It's not happening. Press the button while running. There we go, okay. Yeah, but what if there was loot down there? We could have just missed something really important. You think she means it as a compliment, Ghost, or is she taking swings? Frugal's a tough one, because it definitely could be taken as an insult. It's like, man, you're so frugal. But it could also be like, wow, I wish I was as frugal as you. Alright, I'm having an issue right now. Are those really big cigarettes, or is that just me? God, I wish we had a banana for scale. Maybe she is just very tiny, because this phone looks very large to me as well. Those are big smokes, okay. Did someone say big smoke? I'll have 2 number 9s. A large dip. Maybe they're B class. Is that like super big? She's a little baby. I mean, her height seems fine compared to the desk. The typewriter looks right, but the cigarettes and phone look massive. Yeah, we'll take the Texas-sized smokes. Everything's bigger in Texas. The 9-inch CRT. We're living in a tiny world. Look at those collectibles. Okay.
This
Creepy
seal.
static TV.
I
Check.
saw it a long time ago.
That phone receiver is bigger than her
Seeing
head.
it
Yeah,
in my
right?
dreams.
Something's fucked with this place. I don't think I like it.
Federal Bureau.
It's kind of
of
like going through
Control.
Alice in Wonderland's world where there's all
these
sorts
years
of
I've
like
been looking
visual
for them, and they were
illusions.
hiding in plain sight.
All right, what can I mess with over here? Potato chips, pistachios, pretzels. All right, noted. I'm going to start doing this in any game I make. As opposed to making any art, I'm just going to make it shaped like what it's supposed to be and write the name on it. That's fucking brilliant. You could probably fire half your art team with that. And, you know, again, it really shows that they fired half their art team when you look at these cigarettes. I mean, those things are tremendous. Pretzels. That's not even descriptive. Are they hard pretzels? Are they soft pretzels? Are they stuffed with anything? Are they salted? Hey, welcome, Tubi. What are you doing streaming on Twitch? You have the perfect rate. Well, thank you for that, Tubby Stark. I appreciate that. But this is what you get. All right, I don't know shit about music. Do you know how offensive I would be on the radio? Do you have any idea? I'm pretty sure if I told the world that I hated the Beatles on the radio, that they would literally fucking turn upside down. It would be an upheaval. Lights out. Guerrilla radio. Ah, there could be a place. My first thought was, given my general chatting topics, I am far too filthy for that kind of shit. But then, you know, Howard Stern existed at a much worse time. Ah, yes, Woogie Boogie. You know what? That's true. You'll find people who agree with your personalities wherever you are. There it is. Woogie, thank you for that $4 donation, man. Can outdo the king. That guy was crazy, though.
Excuse me?
Let me get the game here for a second. We got a cutscene coming in. Gosh, thank you for the $13.
Janitor's assistant.
Fuck, this guy's face looks so familiar.
You need to go to the interview. Go that
Interview.
way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you're no hell of it.
All right, cool. We got an
Work
in.
for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you out.
But Howard Stern was a crazy character at the time because there was nothing like that. We're talking about an era where you couldn't talk about anything adult at all. Couldn't really be gross. It was all family-friendly entertainment, and all the higher-ups pushed that. And he came in and just completely rewrote that. He paved the way for everything else.
That's him.
Looks like me. They owe me money. All right, time to strike up the court case. Trying to decide, too, would it even be good to go on radio at this point in life? Is there a future for radio? Everybody just listens to podcasts now, right? Or has their Spotify playlists? The Toki Toki Podcast, aka the T Squared Podcast. Before we hit that, let's go over here. Oh shit, we've doubled back. A lot of people listen to the radio at work. Do they? I'd be curious to see what those numbers look like. Talk about Disney stocks. Oh no. Disney stocks hit the bricks again.
The cell. And the poster.
In between the collapse of our economy and also
11 years old the first time I saw behind
the
poster.
DeSantis stuff going on with Disney, that is, I should have sold when it went back up to 110. I should have sold when it was up close to 120. I'm a fool. Hey, what's up, Berserk? Host a Morse code show. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. I see. We're still on the intro. So what do I know about this game so far? We're locked in a room and all we have are 4 walls and a poster, but then something crawls out from behind the poster. It's a creepy janitor, and he offers us a job. Well, sorta. Cancel some big project last week? They did, yeah. A lot of the DeSantis stuff led them to cancel a $1 billion construction project and fire a ton of people. See the trailer for Peter Pan and Wendy? Nope. I think Disney would do so much better if they just stopped making live-action movies and went back to the classic animation style. This is an end reel. Did Toki Pro break it? Yeah, dirty old hobo. My new philosophy as of about a month and a half ago is if I stop having fun with a game, I just move on at this point. I've given you guys 6 years
Did
of
I
me
lose you there for a
bashing my
moment?
head into games that I end
You
up
know what's on my
despising.
mind.
So we're trying
My
something a
baby
little
brother,
new.
Dylan.
Sometimes we'll go back to him, too.
17 years since
But yeah,
the
I hit a
morning of
point
this
where I got
bureau
into the
took him.
arena and the fight would start. I would get hit, instantly stunned, and then put into a combo attack that kills me. One of the cutscene ones. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, we got physics. Oh, jeez, how'd she get stuck in that? We're in this for the rest of the game. Here we go. Alright, come on. Grab it. Yeah, this is the cart percent any run. It's like immediate. Does this happen usually? Because it seemed like this just magnetized right on me. Dude, cart armor. I've never seen this happen. It took mere seconds. It's never happened to me. That's because you guys are normal human beings. Your first instinct is just to run into the wall. Control these nuts. You can't. Execute director's office. I am still struggling with these inverted controls, and I asked for them. No, no, give me back my armor.
Shit. Shit,
Mr. President, no. Oh, do we have a map? Oh, shit, look at
Pick
this.
it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Dun, dun. Only the director can wield the gun sword. Oh, come on. This game doesn't have another gun blade, does it? I don't need to get into another debate about the gun blade.
Or be results of AWE's altered
You swing it,
events,
then you
intrusions
shoot, and
upon the perceived
the
reality.
added force of the gun
The
shooting
service
pulls the
weapon
blade
is, of
forward and
course,
makes it
a
hit
prime
harder.
Example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
This is a little P4, isn't it? Persona.
Look at this
I hate
place.
that is associated with Persona now. I mean, is there somewhere else you would? People killed themselves per Persona, you know. Yeah, but it was just like the way that the shot came up and the style. I don't know. It was rather intense in Persona. You're just like, what the fuck is going on? These kids are shooting themselves. In reality, that sword would have been covered in pock marks from all the blanks ricocheting off the blade. Ugh. Sorry, Persona 3, not 4. My bad. It's been a while. Alright, I played Persona 3 like, what, 15 years ago. Oh yeah, nice jump. Played Persona 4, I guess, 7? 6.5. 6.5. Sorry, for some reason I thought this was going to be one of those games where when you get the prompt, you just, you know, you hit it and you fly. Alright, you barely made that. Man, forget the TV. Persona 4 is all about Teddy. I can't possibly make that jump. Alright, let me actually try reading. What if I sprint first? No. We ain't talking about TNT. AT&T. There it is. Yeah, I was anticipating button awesome. Instead, I got button drop my ass. Crazy how your birthday is today, and a friend of mine just got in Masters in Public Admin. I mean, think... the world's filled with coincidences.
The same guy.
Yeah, I didn't see how Cobain did it, but I thought it was with a shotgun, and I'm not so sure it was the temple of that whole pose. Dark topic to be lingering on.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
So anyway, now I've got a gun. Why would I want to use a gun when I've got my force powers? Okay, there is a zoom in mode. We may or may not still be getting used to the alleged inverted controls that I claim to enjoy. Wait, hold on a second. These aren't inverted, you fucking liar. That's the problem. Is this really what I wanted? You motherfucker. What's going on here? Is it not doing anything? You sick fuck. Maybe it's the Steam controller config. It is an Xbox controller, man. There ain't no reason for that. I knew something felt fucking wonky here. Is that mouse? Did I read mouse, maybe? It's mouse, you fucker. Okay. Okay, where's keyboard? I knew something was fucky. I'm not sure which one I want. Is it this one? I'm about to just use the fucking mouse and keyboard, so help me God. All right. No controller. Not gonna happen. Hey, welcome, Buzz. Let's give him the boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. Low ammo. Yeah, well, you know what? Then we don't go for the headshots. Yeah, mouse and keyboard probably does work better. Here comes the boys from the south. The service weapon regenerates ammo automatically when not in use. That's a hell of a feature. And honestly, I kind of like the melee anyway. Which I'm going to assume is E. It's not. It's not. Oh god, it's not. We really need to play an SCP game. Hack requested one of them ages ago. Q? 1, 2... I'll find the fucking thing. There's got to be an easy way to melee. Middle mouse? Switch it off. I think there's several of them, Psycho. I think there's a single-player one. I think there's a multiplayer one where one person plays an SCP as well. Like a Half-Life mod or something. Hey, what's up, Pudding? No, the melee key says, I don't exist. That's the one ghost. Oh, now he gets a gun, too. What if Twitch is an SCP? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, SCP where you find a Twitch stream that's so entertaining that you can never stop watching. That's not this stream. I'll have you guys know for that stellar performance, I got not 1, but 2 achievements.
An attack. Duty as director.
God, what does this remind me of?
Bureau safe.
No, it's not the Bureau. I did play that.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and
What
it was
fucking
just
game
noise,
was it?
and I understood
It was that game with
every
the same
word.
name
And
and the
this guy
blocks
was
that you could
alive.
fucking break down and the compactor.
I'm happy.
It's a Bethesda
Happy
game,
to
I'm
be
pretty
here.
sure, at least produced by Prey. Thank you, DOS.
Things have quieted down outside.
I can't believe, I mean,
Is it
I
safe
can
to go?
believe, but I'm also proud that you got that. Let's have a peek. Yeah, Prey was neat. Sammy sent me it back in the early stream days. Shoot. Melee is V. That's horrific. I guess that'll do. That's not that horrific. 18 smoke balls.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't
Let it
this
happen. Can't let it happen.
You can't let this happen.
These character models are pretty nice.
Let this happen.
And some of the filters are on. I actually think they're real. They look like real people. Not quite here, but
You
close.
stopped it.
Don't think it was Bethesda. I think it was Arcane Studios. Wasn't there 2 of them, Driftwood? I thought, for some reason, I thought one of them was Bethesda. You're probably wrong about that. I'm probably wrong about that. This definitely reminds me of it a little bit, though. Yeah, I like that. Really cool psychedelic effect. You know, Ivy, if you want to buy some other psychedelics, you just let me know. Toggle the maps. Okay. All right, I can take care of that. Any other collectibles in here? You know, this is one of my favorite things to do. Take a little peek at these. What do we got? Game Magazine exclusives. Game about secret agents. Damn, I'd play a game about secret agents.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Doki has the, whatever that word is, Shadow Garden Grown Dark Side Evil Pack. Is that like a Magic the Gathering thing? Okay, so when you shoot them in the head, they seem to fall over. Could be worse. I guess that'll stagger them for a second. I'd like to just give him a little double tap action. Oh, it's a weed thing. I get it, Mage. I would also pay top dollar for a fan the hammer effect. Well, it's hiding somewhere in the world. Alright, that was impressive display of skill. Of the VFX of this game. There's a lot of good shit here. Things feel very visceral. But that guy's head just popped clean off. I don't know if you guys saw that. I missed your entire birthday. Yeah, some friend. What's up, Medio? Welcome, Veta. Picked up like 80 Xbox 360 games today for $125, including a bunch of rare ones. Facebook doing good for once. Hell yeah, dude. What were the, couple of the rare ones? You don't have to give me a full list. It'd be tough to read and play, but, you know, give me like a top 5 or something. And you know what, Feta? You already gifted me a game, so you're off the hook. Pre-gifting pays off. Ho, ho, ho. Splatterhouse. I'm not going to say that game's name because you're going to get Taco Trucks all excited. He doesn't need that. Taste my big boner. All right, let's take some bets here. Who thinks when I shoot this red fire extinguisher will either explode or shoot mist out? Any takers? I preface this every time because there is a particular game that I played that when I shot a red fire extinguisher, I made a big stink because I wanted it to explode, and people got upset saying, red things don't explode. Mist, a lot of misters. Mist would be fine, just there should be some sort of reaction. I'm betting there's gonna be mist too. Yeah, fuck you guys. Not only was there mist, it flew off of the track and it fucking exploded. Yeah, porque LS dos. I was upset. I think it was Evil Within. I was upset with Evil Within because generally, from what I saw in games at that point in my life, when something was red as a prop, it was probably going to explode.
If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered
People told me I was
objects of
crazy.
power.
Objects of power. Excuse me, am I looking for the fucking ring?
To the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
I realize if you shoot a fire extinguisher, it explode. Not in fire, of course, but still, yeah, when it depressurizes. Or I guess when the gas tries to escape too quickly for the bullet hole, or I don't know. I don't know if there'd be a spark. I'm not really... I don't know what's in a fire extinguisher exactly, but contents under pressure, yeah. I prefer that there's no Elden Ring. Holy, I'm sorry. Are you serious? No. Really? Do you see the top of this toilet seat? You can... the back of the toilet just went off, too. Alright, this place is unholy. That's fucked up. Is that because they want you to blow it up? That's why. Okay. I wonder... Okay, my guess is that because these things explode when you hit them, there's probably some general physics when your character collides with them too. So they probably just don't put them together too tightly, that way they pop off, since most of the time you're going to be shooting them or hitting them with different force effects. I don't know what this guy's fucking deal is. It looks like he tried to dab too hard and he fell into his own gravity field. Oh yeah, okay, map. Exploding toilet is a ringing endorsement for waffle stopping. Dude, I fucking hate when that happens. Okay, so they told us if we have an object of power, go to what? The shelter or the safe room? Maybe the shelter's just a safety thing if these objects of power get out. Got some sweet little cots in here. Emergency storage that I probably can't go into. They did put some love into that, though. Look at that, it fucking, like, cream pies all over this room.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
What is that text?
The hiss.
Scoot,
Burrowing
motherfucker.
into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy?
I gotta try
Alright,
something real fast. Hold on a
our
second.
Enemy.
Hold on a second.
That babble's contagious.
Do you
It
always
burrows
jump
in
with your
like an
right foot forward?
infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I think you do. Is that realistic? If you guys were running and jumping, would you just jump with whatever legs in the back, yeah? Alright, we're docking points. The points are docking off real fast here. That's the right... Yeah, the one in the back, though. It's the same one every time. I'm just saying, it ain't hard to mirror an animation. When I was a kid, I practiced jumping as Mega Man X. Did you do dash jumps? Wall jumps? Leave them alone. Cutting fucking corners, dude. With the knee up. Aha. Oh, here we go. Your hands can spread the mold. That sounds foreboding. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around the bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal objects. Or the 3D, probably printer, or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Amen. Do not copy your ass or genitals. Well, what if it's relevant to your work? Used to try and make my hands flat when I ran to go faster. I was still the slowest kids. We're talking like chopping modes, right? No, we'll leave that off. Not in this household. Hey, thank you, Flap Flap. Appreciate it, man. Oh, Lord, it's dark in here. My wife and I were wondering... my wife and I were like, I wonder if Little John sat down and was like, I'm gonna write the greatest wedding song ever. Uh-oh, I missed the first part of that. but my eyes were naturally attracted to Little John. Yeah. My nephew's BD as well. He turns 18. Well, happy birthday to him, too. Just make sure you warn him, Flap Flap, that eventually his 18th birthday will be his 35th birthday. And he will know what it is to have experienced life and once again crave youth. I did sort of miss the plot here. Do we know why we're shooting all of these innocent people? And am I the control object, maybe? And I've gone awry and they're just day workers out here getting popped? They are SCP monsters. That can't be true. That's Ranger Second Class Polinsky. And I'll punch the shit out. He can punch me too. Fuck me, dude. Yeah! Okay, the gun is an SCP object. I mean, I've got the force punch too, so I feel like there's got to be something going on there, you know?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy.
Assuming direct control. Was there a difficulty selection? I don't think so, no.
Cleanse the control point. What is that?
Let me see. Just for fun, if there's one under the gameplay. Assist mode. Nope. Doesn't seem to be.
Mean. Help
Can
me
you? Is it
fix
under there somewhere? I shouldn't dig it up. They don't call them SCP, but that's basically what they are. Well, I can get behind that then. Alright, a little King of the Hill action. I'm not talking about Hank, Luann, Peggy, and Bobby. Well, I'll just keep it on Elite Gamer difficulty, which is where we started.
You did it. We did it.
Interact with the cleansed control point to fully restore HP on death. So they work as checkpoints.
With the Bureau.
Ah, yes. Fast travel, enter, and switch outfits. Very important. So is this going to be kind of like a Far Cry game, ultimately?
Talk to me.
Where you've got a bunch of different areas to go to and you got to do what you want, maybe?
Saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn.
It's like a Alan Wake
Should I
game.
lie?
I kind of doubt that, Robert.
Jesse Faden.
Wait, hold on a second. Did Alan Wake have open
fine.
world sections? I can't remember.
Shit.
I just kind of
You're the
remember the forced
director.
combat.
Hold on. We're coming out.
No, okay, alright. Robert's trolling me. It is by the same devs. Okay.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm
It's a
Emily.
big smile for someone in this contaminated
Somehow,
world.
This hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole
Yeah, I
situation
dig that is.
just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
you did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable.
I mean, it's kind of true.
I can't even...
There's that weird janitor at the
Look,
start.
Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know
Is
her.
this one of
I
those
like her
video
already.
games that isn't a video
She's the
game?
opposite of
No.
the faceless
Welcome, Dowls.
agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet.
You know, Dowls, it's always the people who are hypercritical of FMV games
Yes.
who end up absolutely loving them.
I can try.
I'm speaking for you.
They
of
come
course.
in and they like, wow,
can
this
try it
Battle
together.
Royale FMV game sure looks fucking stupid. Haha, it's not a
Okay.
game. And then
with
by
me?
the end, it's Poggers
We did it
this
before.
and Coggers
Push
that.
the hiss out.
All right, cool. So, Central Executive is still yellow. Mm-hmm. Before you know it, you're begging for more of them. That's just what it is, because those games kick ass. Iconic sound effect, that one. All right. Cleanse the hiss. How's about these question marks over here? Let's have a peek at them. After a few days of playing Skyrim, I just keep trying to hit F5 too. It's freaking me the fuck out. Hit tab. All right. No one can stop me from walking to the table now. We do not have combat powers in this area, it appears. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh shit, we got all kinds of stuff I've been paying attention to. I need clearance levels, missions, collectibles. Shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fired. Oh, I see. That's for the Shatterer, which maybe I don't have yet. Power-ups. Man, I can't wait to interface with these. I wonder what this power-up will be. Something that perhaps enhances parts of the game that we've already had. That's fucking crazy. The bug of you, the printer? No, more power-ups. House memory material. Maybe those are for crafting. I don't know if this game is crafting. Yeah, it's really bothering me. She can only jump with that one leg. Especially when you look at stuff like this, where she'll like jump and kick over things. Tell you, it's the little details that really matter. Because the better your game is, the worse it is when something stands out. When you're ready, you won't have to jump. Are you telling me I can jump bullets? Alright, we can walk up here. That's nice. I think almost any FMV I've played has had multiple endings. I don't think if there's any that haven't. Whether it's like point and click or whatever, usually there's a couple endings. Or at the very least, if there's not different, like victory endings, there's defeats. Like you could die a whole bunch of ways in Phantasmagoria. Quantum Break had a burst fire pistol, so clearly it wasn't the best Remedy game. Wasn't Metal Gear Solid 4 infamously one of the first big-budget video games that isn't a video game? Metal Gear Solid 4 has a lot of gameplay. It's just there's some seriously long sections of cutscenes. But I mean, once you get into the game, there is a lot you can do. And just like all the other Metal... Oh, shit, you just made a fucking mess, dude. Just like the previous 3, there's a ton of love and detail in the attention of the different items and animations and little kooky things you can find around the levels. Yeah, I don't even know what a Remedy game is, Taco, other than apparently this, and maybe Alan Wake. I turned it on, did not appreciate the music, and I turned it off. People that want to play games with no story keep complaining that story games have a story. Yeah, I mean, you really just need expectations, right? Like me coming into Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, there's a lot of cutscenes, including one where you go... I don't know, people say you go an hour and a half at one point without any gameplay, but I'm pretty sure it's like 45 minutes and 50 minutes or something, with a very brief gameplay section between. And it's not like it's one cutscene, it's jumping between a bunch. It is obnoxious. I don't care for that much story. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Hoping for more combat in Telltale's Walking Dead Season 1. I think you could get away with doing different styles of combat, too. It doesn't have to be like this game breaking into third-person action combat sequences.
Dodge this.
We're excited you're playing this. It's fantastic. We put it up to a vote, Dropkick. You know, I let the people decide. Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to... Mianis? This joke might be going over my head, but Mianis, welcome aboard. Maybe it's a real person, and not just a meme name. Ah, yes, Newbie, welcome to you. Hey, Tucky, shouldn't you be fucking going somewhere? Yeah, probably. Maybe I just wanted to explore. Sword right over your head? Yeah. I mean, I know who Midas is, but Mianis? Got the 100% completion of this game and still barely understood the story. Oh, shit. Was I just supposed to come in here and grab this dude's head? Yo, humble store purchaser, wherever you might be. Thank you for using our link. I really appreciate it. Let us know what you picked up.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping
Oh, so he
it out
did.
rips them apart.
Can we at least feast upon their fleshy bits?
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Up here, up here.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
You want me to, you know, handle more of them?
I'm gonna tell
Because
him
that was
I'm
pretty
here.
cool.
I'll risk it.
'Twas I. What do we get,
Listen.
Maggie?
The Bureau was involved
Was there like a
in an
Stardew Valley bundle?
incident in my
Oh no. Oh no, I didn't mean to tab out. I hit my Windows key.
17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
I
can't
got
tell
Turnip
her
Boy
about
commits
Dylan
tax
and the
evasion
rest
and
yet.
Bear and Breakfast.
I've
No,
seen
oh, was it
mentions
beer?
of
Yeah,
an
Bear and
altered world
Breakfast.
event case
I've heard
dealing
about
with
Turnip Boy. I
ordinary.
think someone gifted it to me. In fact, I'm
You
sure
were
of
at
it.
Ground Zero as a child?
Maybe we'll have to do a parallel playthrough.
It was one
Appreciate
of
you using
big
the link, though.
ones.
Thank you very much.
And before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through
So
that.
it's a telephone that
Trench
lets
has
you
years and years of
talk to
experience.
people.
He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
Perhaps on
It's
the
kept
other
in
side of the
communications
telephone?
department through the mailroom.
That's an
It's part
object of
the
power?
center, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place.
I think
We'll
I've
get the
got one
door
of
open
those.
for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a
The
point about
board
not
with a
wearing one
capital
earlier.
B.
Keep
So it's a
an eye
person,
out.
place, or thing.
They call
Interdimensional
me the
phone
director.
calls.
But that's not me.
I mean, I still might
I'm
be able to
not
do
a
that on
director
mine.
type. Not a leader.
I used to have an old walkie-talkie,
Why am I
and you could
here?
just—it was like one of the
I think you
old
already know.
military walkie-talkies, and I would just scan through the
Yes, I came
frequencies.
for
You'd
my
find
brother,
all
but there
sorts of freaky
are
shit
other
on there.
reasons, too. I
probably
said
still
I
got
was
it
looking for
somewhere.
answers, but I might never understand them.
I mean, half the
I'm not
time you would just
looking
get
for
like a
proof.
police
This is already
frequency
it. More
or,
than enough.
I don't know, like security at
No matter what they told
Boscov's.
me all those years, I know it's real now.
But every now and then you get creepy whispering voices.
I didn't
Yo,
imagine
welcome,
this.
Joe.
I want to be a part of this
Didn't get the
world.
cake. No cake. I'll show you what I got.
What
Hold
scares
on.
me shitless is that I finally found it,
Like a Fury convention.
only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Wonder, oh man, do I want to go down this rabbit hole? I wonder when the first furry convention is. It's back in the 90s. I feel like there probably weren't any of those in my area. Ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding. Somewhere in the world, there was a phone call happening. I did post a picture of this. We did not get cake, thankfully. I did not want cake. Maybe that first picture is not more appealing. We're gonna go with this one. However, we went down to a local farm place, perhaps a farmer's market, if you will, and picked up a delicious apple walnut pie. And that puppy was popping right the fuck off. Quite delicious. Unfortunately, these happy birthday candles, I lit the H, which took forever. By the time I got to the third P, the entire top of the H was off and melted down onto the pie. So we quickly lit like half of them and then had to blow it out. It is pretty good. Appy birth. I'll try to make it as appy as possible. Once used a military walkie to listen to a McDonald's drive-thru from my house for a school survey project. Dude, your school kicked ass.
The door to the comms department
Going
is
sexy
just outside
pie?
the boardroom
Oh, yeah.
back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow
The real treat is
signs
this
to the
place does
mailroom. You
apple
can get to
cider
the hotline
donuts.
containment
They're like
chamber through there.
$1.25, which boggles my
Good
mind
luck,
because
Jesse.
nothing's
See
that
you
cheap
back here once you have
anymore.
the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
It's a power stance right there. I'm just gonna stand here. We're gonna keep eye contact. Yeah, okay, she looked down. Ooh, the doors look so like... I don't know, the doors, to me, is that how it looks for you guys too? Is the resolution? They look kind of like the wrapping on a chocolate bar. But fucking pop this baby open. Alright, off we go. Hello, can I do anything with you yet? Boop. Man, you can keep them, Foobs. Any I find are all yours. Chocolate doors. Give me your divine manna chocolate door.
There it is again. A welcome message.
What do we have over here? No clearance for me, apparently. Hey, thank you, TB Poe. Welcome to you. Please stand around. Please stand around. Willy Wonka scared me as a kid. What about it? Just the way that he dispatched all the obnoxious children in a way that was presented as comical, but actually quite horrific. I think at the end all the kids are okay, though, right? Doesn't little Petey or whatever his name is end up taking over the chocolate factory and dispensing the cure? Okay, me and this must be a Tears of the Kingdom spoiler then. I gotcha. Thank you, DOS, for making me not have to play the game. Now I know everything about it now. The Wonka kids are physically okay at the end of the movie, but mentally, oh yeah, that would be traumatic. Weren't they little shits to begin with, though? The fuck is this? Oh, they're cooking me with the microwaves.
It's overpowering here.
Okay.
You don't want me anywhere near it. With your
Fuck, dude, that just gave me a reminder. I saw it just recently, and this is not a new thing, but it was new for me and probably many of you. The U.S. military has a, like a satellite-like tank truck that can emit some sort of frequency that makes people feel like their skin is burning, but it doesn't actually have any lasting effect. It's like a non-lethal way to I don't know, do whatever you want. That shit's terrifying. I can't remember what it was called. It's a simple name. 3 words. Where are you? Oh, is that you? There they are. These guys are not very intimidating. Sure, we'll find some stronger variants later. Active denial system. That sounds like illusory. That's some cool shit. I'm wondering why it's not employed more often. If it's extremely expensive, if it's impractical. There haven't been any studies, but somewhere down the line they'll discover it affects someone. Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? It sounds like it's been around for 15 or 20 years. Like, you can find YouTube videos of people testing it out, just like normal people. The military people let themselves get hit with it, too. It's like a taser, kind of. At least in usage, except it's way bigger, and you can shoot it like fucking 50 feet. I think it's worth it to cleanse these areas just so I don't have to have them yelling into my ear. I would assume that if they use it on a person a bunch of times, it would have an effect. Just once, probably not much. Yeah, probably so. I mean, if you kept somebody in it for like an hour or something, you could probably cook them. But I mean, it sounds like a better alternative to, you know, shooting someone. I think it has an effect on the meanus. Wait, is it pronounced that way, or did you just change a letter? Oh, yeah. Look at this desk. What a piece of shit. I had a desk like this once. Good God. Are you serious? This thing's not even held together. All right, you want me to do it? Here you go. That's why it's built like that, so it can fly apart in full effect. Let me bring its purpose to life. Fulfill its destiny. There you go. You too can explode into pieces and clutter the world. No, they don't have that, do they? Military robots designated purely to come up and pinch your grundle? Oh, that would be horrible. So melee seemed to knock that shield out immediately. Me anus is bleeding. If your anus is bleeding, Dash, you can always check with a medical professional. Even if you just think it's hemorrhages or you know, an anal fissure or something. You don't play around with that stuff. Brundle pitch. I'm sure some people are into that too, B. All of these desks, I say, they're so cheap. Leave it to the fucking government to cut corners. They just got a bunch of fucking sheets of plywood and threw them over the top of two broke-ass filing cabinets. Kick him while he's down, Rock. Oh. Well, consider that another control point clear. That's what they're called, control points. That's the title of the game. Navigate through the communications department. Communications department. Is there height to this map? Maybe it's one of the question marks. Ah, yes, an instructional video.
Capable of storing a whopping
8 inches. Nice.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disc held the launch codes.
Hey, Flap, thank you for the $10 donation. Just a moment, I can read the message in a second. The pop-up's always so tiny.
Course, but one exactly like it, a perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP.
You down with the OOP? Yeah, you know me.
Through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Scandalous. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me get that message real fast. Shit. Stream alerts? I forgot I closed this website down. Me and Stream alerts aren't getting along anymore. We're not such good friends. Yo, Streamlabs isn't what I want, is it? Maybe it is. Log in with Twitch. Okay, nobody look. Nobody look while I verify. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. One of my favorite streamers. Appreciate what you do. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. That's why we out here, you know? Cheap-ass fucking desk. Boom. Did we play that one too, B?
Communications. We're on the right track.
Communication. No breathing. Some of the puzzle games I forget the names of. If I see them, I'll remember them. Who the fuck am I kidding? I forget the names of tons of games. The real point of this game, destroying cheap office supplies. I found out just yesterday you could go to break rooms. It's like a new younger generation thing to do. My dad approached me about it, and then I found out we have one in our city. Where you pay like 15 bucks for 5 minutes, and they put you in a room with a sledgehammer or an axe, whatever the fuck you want, and you just go around smashing the shit out of stuff. These fucking Zoomers, man, they're making our dreams come true. Our dreams are becoming a reality thanks to them. Thank you, AVD. Yeah, so far, so enjoy. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. It's a neat idea. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, you guys were talking about them the other day in chat. And I had just seen a video of one of my cousins did.
Object of power. Looks like the hills have latched onto it. We need to...
Oh! Probably so, Media. They have no basis to work on, though, so they're just going crazy. It's a rage room. Yeah, same idea. Yep, yep. I didn't think about it for recording. That's a great idea. Do we have to shoot every one of these? You fucking know it. You know it. Probably a point where inhaling all of this fire extinguisher jizz is a bad idea. Whatever that limit is, I don't want to hear about it. Because it's throwing at us. Oh, you can crouch. I was pressing control because I'm old. We come in through this door? No. It's like they sealed those puppies up real good with some foam. Maybe we're supposed to shoot objects back at it. That could be a thing. Get down! Get down! Alright, I have used my fantastically large brain to deduce that's probably not what the game wants for me. Yeah, this makes way more sense. Coming back this way and going upstairs, yeah. Is the control key doing control? Absolutely nothing. Maybe that's why they stayed away from it. Some sort of inside joke, if you will. Or, let me rephrase, maybe later on it does something, but right now it doesn't. Oh, with the sugar ghost trees. The sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Do, 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 do. Let me get that 8-inch floppy. Control is evade. Maybe you press it in a direction?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed.
The channel's been changed. I won't do a Skyrim swap. I feel like the Skyrim swap hits a sensitive point right now in my soul.
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
E to grab highlighted. Oh, shit! I'm like Spider-Man now. As we slowly take back control. I made so many Skyrim swaps the other day. I'm just gonna do you guys the favor of not doing any more for at least a stream. I hope the really cool power is to jump with my hold on. Let me see. To jump with my right foot in the back. That's what I want in life. What is best in life, Conan? 2 jump animations. 2! Just mirror them. I'm sure there's a reason they didn't. Fuck, yeah, I don't even have to use the gun anymore. Just kidding, we're out of objects. No! Yeah, I gotta get up there and get that health, though. This guy looks like he's having a stroke. Let's put him out of his misery. Took way more damage than I should have before. Oh, shot through the wall. So we lose XP or something? Press F to interact with the control point to revive at that location after dying. I hope I did that. Shot through the wall, and you're to blame. Man's just shooting the corners, that's all. This might be a good opportunity to take a very quick AFK. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Just going to fill up some water, and we'll be right back. That was indeed the sounds of the Black Knight 2000 arcade pinball machine. So we've decided to indulge in a jalapeno pickled egg on AFK there. Wow, what a mistake. It tastes good, but it was very, very, very spicy. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's like nearly California Reaper levels of long-lasting spice, at least. Not quite as spicy, but the duration it's getting out of control right now. Hello, welcome, Density. The mod was cool and fun, but I got frustrated with the point of it, so here we are. Yeah, dude, pickled eggs kind of kick ass. The red beet juice pickled eggs are quite delicious. Friends growing ghost peppers? Nice, send me up some. I will eat one of them on stream raw. Raw dog it. Oh my god. Ghost peppers are bad for my anus. Damn, you can really get on top of this, Phantom. You can really get on top of my anus. This is ridiculous. I've been having allergy issues too, so my sinuses are all fucked, and this spice literally just drained the whole thing right down the back of my throat. With that Black Knight theme played at my funeral, I had the joy of finding the Black Knight arcade machine at an arcade I went to in Philadelphia, and then the immense displeasure of finding that it was down for service. So it was good. I mean, it was good, it's just holy crap, like the spice is still going. It's been like 3 or 4 minutes. I downed a glass of milk, had some water, had some black coffee, and this shit's still kicking. Like, I can feel my mouth clamming up because it was so spicy. What's up, Watson? I feel like I need a cup to spit into or something. I won't subject you guys to that, though. Hey, welcome, Jace. God, that was an experience. This might be my new way of losing weight. Because all you have to do is eat one of these eggs, they taste good, and then you'll never want to eat something again. Hold on. I haven't tried flushing them out with the True Master food.
There you are.
The oats.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted.
The power of the oats.
Fight the hiss.
Surely these guys are bad guys. We'll throw shit at them. Now this is what I call sandbagging for content. It's the way to do it, Doss. You can get some fancy schmancy ones online if you fall in love. I'd love to see an interview with the guy who put the basement track in. We're talking Resident Evil. Alright, we jumped topics here from Ghost Comment. Just see what they were thinking for that director's cut version. Something must have went really astray. I think somebody mentioned they thought they might have played the wrong instrument with the sheet music. The TK in this game. What is TK? TK. Donkey Kong is here. It's a rabbit hole you're not prepared for. Oh, shit. I figured it was a simple slip-up. But now I'm greatly intrigued. Still no clearance. Okay, so there's gonna be lots of backtracking. They're showing us doors. We don't have the keys for said doors. That was actually made by a guy who turned out pretending to be deaf. He was actually found out. Why would I want to hire a deaf person to make music? Like, okay, let me back that up. That didn't quite come out right. Why would I pretend to be deaf so that someone would hire me to make their music. Yeah, working the Beethoven angle, I get that, but Beethoven was one, you know, in several billion. Quite a few billion. Generally speaking, that would be a tremendous disadvantage to work against. He was hailed as a prodigy because he was deaf and still made good music. Ah. And thus the rabbit hole begins.
Emily said
Yeah, I mean, if I'm making a company, I want to find somebody who can do the task, and it's already very hard to find people to do the task. So hiring someone who's actually incapable of hearing what he produces seems... But then he was pretending and hired another guy to make it. Yeah, it's actually fucking interesting, though. I'm gonna do something really gross here, so I'm gonna mute real fast. Hold on just a second, guys. All right, hopefully you couldn't hear that loogie hawking. This whole egg thing, it's immense. Coupled with the sinuses, I feel like I am a man made of mucus right now. That's disgusting. Yeah, you know what else is disgusting? Just feeling it creeping down your throat while you're trying to talk. But it's not just that, you know, the mucus is constricting and making things tough to talk. The flames from the fucking egg, pickled in jalapenos, is making it tough to talk.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Wonder if we can find a key somewhere nearby. Does anybody see a key somewhere nearby? That's why the desks are like that. Oh, back here, I see it.
This must open the door.
Finally, some clearance level 1. Well, Toki, where are you going? Hold on a second, guys. There was a door back here. For clearance level 1 that we can now go back to. And look, in backtracking for that, I found this nifty little hidden thing for probably crafting. Dead letters? Was that the spot? I think that was the spot. We'll check that out real fast. Okay, maybe let's go forward. No, over here. And then we can... Through the cafeteria? No, these are blocked off. Here's an idea. I can use my grippy powers to rip the door clean off of the phone. That's honest to God how I feel right now, 2B. It's getting ridiculous. Normally jalapenos don't do shit, but I guess when you take their juices and they just sit there and probably get extracted and pickled into the egg and fused into it with the whatever acid they use, that does something. All right, those eggs ain't right. Walking fast, I'm homebound. Got lots of these little mailroom cases. I dig that. 2B on top of things over here. This is why 2B's our #1 clipper. So do I give up? No, we go north. I see where the dead letters are now. They're called pneumatic tubes. Okay, do I stick them up my anus? Or meanus? Do I stick them up meanus? There it is. See, I can tell. I can tell where we're going. And I'm more than happy to take us there. This is a great attempt to get me to play Tales of the Kingdom, by the way, DOS. At some point, Moog will beat the game, then he'll come in here and buy it for me, maybe, and then we can play it. Giveaway and my anus. Oh, jeez. What's up, Zum-Dum? Your computer, give it to me. Give it to me. This looks curious. Well, here, I'll die for you real fast. I knew very little of this. And then I got frustrated playing End Real. We put it to a vote, and this was the game people suggested. And, you know, some people will say I never play everyone's game suggestions, but here we are. Is it actual Toki B-Day time? Yes, sort of. My birthday was the 21st, so we have technically passed it, but we're celebrating it all stream tonight because I wasn't here yesterday. Oh, that's why they spend so much time on the fire extinguishers, because you're not supposed to shoot them, you're supposed to throw them. And so far, it has been quite the birthday bash. We had a level 5 hype train earlier. Absolute sicko status. Thank you, Dropkick. Couldn't have asked for a better one, dude. And tomorrow, so I wanted to go today, but tomorrow we're going up because today they were closed because they're Amish, so their stores aren't open on Sundays. We're going up to the Amish Smorgasbord, which is a super buffet of all Amish cooking. It is going to be tremendous. And they even offer free birthday dinner. So I get my dinner for free while everyone else has to pay for it. I've never had Amish food. It's a lot of traditional, I would call it like traditional U.S. cooking, but it's just, you know, everything comes from the farms up there. There's nothing that they're bringing in and freezing. Oh, Control is awesome. A rare pick that Onomitra enjoys. Welcome, Ono. I love these videos. They're a little fucking weird. A little weird.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
Ah, man, that's rough.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Colorectal and children both start with C.
Sponsored by the letter C. Fart people. Holy shit, that's kind of like turd golems. Didn't realize it's horror month. I like to play horror games from time to time.
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure
Well, I'm learning so much. You know what, Tom? This is a specifically targeted educational stream.
We'll find your
It's like alternative education. She sure is fat up. Fuck you stupid fucking giant cigarette packs. Is that a stapler or an altered item? No, it's neither. Man, I do not know. Was it the communication department? I forgot where we got this power up. I wanted to go back and use my level 1 card. I guess we'll just do that later. I'll just keep running in circles until something makes sense. That's my general strategy for most things. And you know, it's gotten me this far in life. Fuck your name brand pretzels, bitch. Executive Affairs, a whole department for illicit activities. Well, the executives do tend to get themselves into trouble quite often. Oh God, invasion. I just find this so weird. So we can walk up to these and boop into them with our feet, and the toilets will just fall apart. Is Skarn ever still? I don't believe Skarn has ever made anything using a still before. That'll do. Apparently there was a teacup pig fad a while ago that I missed. The only problem is that there's no such thing as a teacup pig, so people would buy piglets thinking that they're the same size, but in reality miniature pigs are classified as anything under 400 pounds. And you would have been looking to buy some of these miniature pigs that didn't exist?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
There's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it's here, I want to wail. Let's go get this, whatever the fuck this is. This looks important, right? It's a control point. Is that Blue's Clues? As a matter of fact, it sure was. Oh, okay. Well, Firefox seems like they're really screwing up how they're targeting you there. Welcome to the mailroom. How may I serve you?
They can fly now. Great.
Ton Masai. They can fly and they can dodge. As was once said in this channel, dodge this. Darth Maul doesn't need his legs. He got that fucking cool spider set. Like the guy from Wild Wild West or The Last of the Dwemer. Oh shit, I think we got him. Alright, well he got me much faster. Buckle up for this one. Alright, I got my buckle out. I wonder if I can grab his items out of the air and throw them back at him. Oh man, I'm like tripping out. In this control key, there is no dodge yet. What makes this guy so special? Is his red ruins that are glowing on him? No, I cannot grab his thing. Again, that's what she said. I'll just take cover. It's like those games that Moogle loves to like cover whack-a-mole and poppers or whatever he called them. Ah, yes, ways to regenerate health. Like I fucking need it. Oh my god, yeah, that just fucking hits way too hard. You fool, run! Is there a second one? There should be a second one right there, I heard it. Ah, you like that shit? A little double whammy, huh? Knock that fucking loser's socks off. Ooh. I require healing. Okay, well, I can also throw my cart into the wall, blow it up, and then get shot to death. Seems like the way to do it, though. We just duck and cover, we kill the ads with throwing, we shoot him with our pistol, we call it a day, pack up, get it home, get some Capri Suns. Tamasai is a taste of how things are going to be in my anus. Is my anus a town? Is it a new villain? My anus, Connecticut. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of like Hell, Michigan. You know, I do talk about Capri Suns probably more than I need to. I believe the conversation the other day was started by someone else, though. I take no blame. In fact, it might have been Shaw. Typical Shaw. Oh, that's what happened. Now, frustratingly, I wanted to crouch, so I didn't realize we had something else cocked back. So, no crouchy when you're holding something. I did not know such a place existed in my state. Shall we look it up real fast? Make sure these people aren't just trolling us, Atsu. Perhaps I will take a visit up to my anus. All right, let's have a peek real fast. Just a little gander over here. My anus. There is a Jackass episode called My Anus. My Anus River Bridge. Yes, My Anus River in Connecticut. And there is the town of My Anus. My Anus, formerly Maya Amos. They should have stuck with the other one. And Upper Landing. So there was an Upper Landing to My Anus. It's a neighborhood town in Greenwich in the U.S. state of Connecticut. Unlike other Greenwich neighborhoods, such as Coscob or Old Greenwich, My Anus does not have its own zip code or post office, thank God. My Anus lies partially in the Coscob zip code, partially in the Riverside zip code area, and partially in the Old Greenwich zip code area. It sounds like My Anus has got zips all over the place. It lies at an elevation of 23 feet, okay, and is home to an elementary school. My Anus was also home to My Anus Motor Works, a marine engine manufacturer. The Veterans Administration in town of Greenwich, Connecticut, developed the village of 40 starter houses, approximately 80 square feet, each after World War II, as rental units for returning servicemen and their families. In the 1950s, as many as 90 children with their parents in these houses lived in My Anus. The nearby My Anus River, Coscob Harbor, and extensive woods provided the children with opportunities to live, grow, and play in natural habitat rarely found in American public housing projects. Jack T. Scully, who spent the first 18 years of his life here in My Anus, has written a collective coming-of-age poem, My Anus Village, celebrating its bygone way of life. There's an episode of Jackass where the crew drives 5 hours to My Anus and records a video of double entendres and puns based on the mispronunciation of My Anus as My Anus. Well, there we go. Hopefully we've all learned something very valuable today. Did everyone get it out of their system? Imagine trying to put a Walmart onto My Anus. Looks like there's a lot of open space in My Anus. It's only more in our system now. You guys are insatiable. I don't think I like zooming in. I think it's better just to straight up fucking unload on him. careful here. So I've killed myself twice doing this. Shit fucking explodes when I throw it. I hit something near me. Ooh, get down, tuck and roll. Okay, not down enough. God damn it. Oh, this loser's gonna fucking kill me, isn't he? Alright, there should be health points everywhere over there as long as we can run through. Hey, enough! Enough with that! Okay, this is fucking dog shit. Each one of these hits for like all my health. Hey, salary! Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a happy Toki today. I know I am today. Don't get me riled up, 2B. I'll go play Diablo 2 so fast your head will spin. I'm brutal and ruthless today. Remedy is probably my favorite game to... No shit. Taka was going off on them pretty hard earlier. I didn't even know who they were. Other than now knowing they've made this. Sounded like they also made Max Payne. Alan Wake. They're from Finland. Okay, that's news to me. Educational stream. Okay, he's out of fucking ammo. Let's go. Oh, he's not out of ammo. He's not out of ammo. He's not out of ammo. Fuck! God damn it. I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I? How about some of them heals? Yeah, quantum break. Yep. Oh, something shot me from behind. Isn't that nice? Really not be rubbing my eye with that finger. That's the one that went into the pickled jalapeno egg jar. My God, that could have been dangerous. This is the hardest boss in the game. It doesn't even seem that hard. It just, he hits way too hard. You're penalized if you get clipped once, and then you have to run and grab help. Like, if you just sit here and take cover, I feel like he's not that bad. Also, you should be able to skip this. Hardest mandatory? Yeah, what about the ruby and emerald weapons?
Great.
The game isn't hard enough, so Toki tries to nerf himself. Yep, you gotta blind myself with the juices. Your finger's still spiced? No, but those kind of oils can linger for quite some time. Right, yeah, we don't have a lot of powers. I'm assuming we'll be able to heal in some way later on. We probably can buff our defenses later. Bro, you better not fucking... Okay. I knew it. I knew we were gonna get hit there. Are they going for that melee? Alright, off we go, though. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Did you actually throw? Okay, there you go. Just shoot the fuck out of him. It's that easy. Hey, Das, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Probing Uranus. I really appreciate that. And Probing Uranus, welcome aboard and enjoy, my friend. Where is it? Is there one upstairs? Is there one behind me? How about some of them there health thingies? You pretty much just dispatch of his little fucking losers nice and slow like. Hey, welcome, fellow Weeaboo Dirty Jester 1. Just make sure you don't get hit by his fucking trash. Light him up when he's still... Okay, I got hit by his trash. Look how much fucking damage it did. I'm sure one of these dickwads are about to come out here. Or better yet, maybe he'll come to me. There you go, guys. Nice and easy like. And he's gone. He's just leaving. I'm gonna have to fight him again.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past
Wonder what the
mail.
giveaway was. You know, we saw him survive and run away. Nah, that ought to show him. He'll be done. He'll never come back. I think that's the last we'll see of him. See how dumb all of these alternatives sound? Oh, what's that sound?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29
All right, maybe we'll leave that one on. I can deal with that.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical...
Ooh, another shelter. What do we have here? Shelter service hatch. So can they pop items into the shelter? Ruh-roh. We couldn't find the body. Don't worry, nothing could have survived that. I always have to think about Under Siege 2. There's a scene where Steven Seagal gets shot with a high-caliber sniper rifle, falls under a moving train, and the thugs go back to the boss, and the boss is like, "Did you see the body?" Like, "No, boss, but who falls under a train and survives?" The guy slaps the shit out of him. And then I believe he says, "Assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups." It's one of the few times Steven Seagal gets hurt in a movie. Look at that. Some dumb knows exactly what I'm talking about, because Under Siege 2 is a tremendous film. Hey, what's up, rat? Oh, he's got the RPG-G launcher. What about executive decisions? I mean, we don't we don't see him die. He gets sucked out of a plane, but I have seen Steven Seagal write in dumber ways to survive. How funny would it have been if after he got killed in that he required them to write an ending where they're back on the ground after the film, and he shows up and he's like, "Ugh, deployed my parachute before I hit the ground. Hey, thank you for the happy birthday, rat. It has indeed been a joyous one. How have you found yourself? I didn't see what you were streaming earlier. I think last I saw you were playing Link's Awakening? A personal favorite. Littered in some tiled dirt. Yeah, like he'd have the air resistance not to hit the ground and smash regardless of what he landed on. All right, what am I doing? So there's a big old question mark, question mark, question mark. That seems pretty handy down there. Could I fast travel? Sure. As my teacher used to say, assumption makes an ass out of you and me. That's clever. Yeah, I like that, because it's true. His character in Executive Decisions was a bird person. He has wings under his shirt. I would have fucking paid top dollar to see a movie where after it sucks out, it shows his shirt fly off and he's got these two fucking angel wings that come out. And he's gone. He just floats away. Link's Awakening's a cute one. I love it so much. It's a shorter Zelda game. It's a little simpler than some of the other ones. It was on the Game Boy Brick, but there's an elegance to it that I adore. Oh, I see. Maybe I'm supposed to go, I don't know, where he went. On Link's Awakening. Raged a bit? Oh, no. That's alright. I just rage quit out of Skyrim, so... The mod we've been playing, I was like, alright, I'm losing my enjoyment here. And now here we are. Voted into this one. Why did I hit G? I'm gonna get one blaster for now. I might go back to it at some point. It's just one of those rough positions where we got into an arena fight where the enemies were clearly overscaled. Like the fight starts, they hit you immediately from the save. You get stunned and they go into an immediate execution cutscene, which was BS. So I could have reloaded and gone and done something else, but...
illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused
Have you seen City of Angels with Nicolas Cage? No, I haven't. I'm aware of it.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but...
Yeah, we played it for like, what, 4 days, 5 days?
Thank God no local doctors examined them.
We got a taste.
Honestly, what are the odds an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So
this one's pretty cool so far, though.
Hey, are you still recording this?
The closest thing I've played to this game seems like maybe like the Far Cry games, where you've got a map with objectives to explore around. But this one is a plot revolving around SCP items, so I'm definitely into that.
The hotline can't be far now.
Like this girl here is actually an SCP. She's only able to jump with one leg leading. So it's always her right leg out front. Always, no matter what frame you're in of her animation, she will jump with that leg out front. Far Cry 3 and Beyond really set some weird standards that even Zelda followed. They're cool ideas, I always find myself bored. I've only played a couple of them. Same with like Assassin's Creed. The repetition of it gets to me. The project at work called SCP, it seems like, from what I've heard of your workplace, they've got a good sense of humor. Confetti, fun. Gotta put your best foot forward. You know, that's so true. And she knows it. Look at her go.
The Ocean View Motel and
I couldn't even get through Blood Dragon. I thought the intro was so cool. I love the homage to Predator.
the light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Have we been here before?
One of those games where most of the fun backstory details are told in collectible files.
Motels across the country.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of
on the run, under the radar.
The Evil Within.
This feels like all of them. Like,
by the way, that's the
something
voice of
recognized
Max
from the
Payne. I'm
dream.
sure if Taco were here, he probably also would have said something similar. Thank you for filling in for him, Das. He's really dropped the ball. It's a pyramid, right? Black Pyramid. That's where I'm supposed to go. I can't shoot. Ding ding.
Hello? Anyone here?
Just keep ringing it. You'll upset them eventually. Got to name out the last two products. They're called FB Ohm, Feasibility Bill of Materials, and fucker. Financial Unit and Code Reporting. So everybody has to say fucker at work? Really raising morale around the office. Oh, it's F-bomb. Ah, I like the second one more. The joke didn't go over my head.
T has a black pyramid on it.
Wow, I wonder if that has to go. Hold on a second. Did I just happen to stop it at the right spot? Yeah, I did. Unless they're all the right spot. But every time you press the bell, a new door opens. Damn, Toki, rocking that RNG. Nice. All right, back to the best foot forward. Do 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 do. I say, if they're not a good sport, you don't work with them, Jester. Make that demand of your boss. It's a cutoff. We finally found a lawyer to take the case. Good. All right. Time to stick it to the Walmart family. They got enough money. They can cover it. I think if a place like this existed, I'd want no interest in it whatsoever. Sure, there's plenty of cool stuff here, but I don't know. This is the kind of building you come into and don't come out of. Out of Florida? Well, that sounds about right. I'll take the case. Kind of missing that music from the hotel. It's very nice. I did see the 3 seashells as well. It was a goddamn acid trip. That's why it reminds me of The Evil Within. Evil Within had lots of jumping around. This has it in controlled areas, though. I guess Evil Within sort of did, too. The fuck is that? Maybe we lured him over there? Can I lure him down here? I feel like it should chase after me, right? But he can only chase so far. Alright, he's coming over here. Oh, shit! I've heard that tune before. Really? I kind of made it up on the spot. That's surprising. Are you sure? Oh no, did he knock down the wall here? Oh shit. Oh wow, that's no good. Allow you to contact extra-dimensional enemies. Okay, that's great. Or entities. Dirty Jester already beat me to that 2B. There we go. Come on down. Chase after me. But I bet you can't fly, can ya? Ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-ding. Need cheap deaths around here. Yeah, he posted a picture of it in Discord the other day. Yeah, like a wall tattoo. It's more like a bathroom tramp stamp, I guess.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
But it's a phone with no numbers. They were just too lazy to draw on the texture, I know. I've caught on to them.
Team, my management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Ah,
okay. Tomasi's a name we're familiar with, and Darling.
My head of operations.
But Tamale was the enemy we're fighting. He was a hot one, that Tamale.
She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
All right, good talk. Ooh, the classic nosebleed.
I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo.
Guy came around to the X-Files for real.
Info. I need to get back
Hit him
to
in the
Emily.
back with the light. Get that elusive man feel.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Trust no one,
Is
especially
it too
not
soon to
yourself.
tell Emily? She might be able
Is
to
it a
help.
Quantum Dreams game? No, I wish. I'm ready for that Star Wars game to come out. That got that kind of feel. I guess the videos do. But there's too much gameplay, I think. I think this is all gameplay, but like actual combat, like you're making the decisions there. Also, it's... Oh, come on. Those games are good in their own way. I'm telling you, I was watching a bunch of M. Night Shyamalan movies yesterday. And I've come to realize he is good at what he does. Yes, the plots are very stupid. But I think they're supposed to be, and the quality of the films are still good. They're not boring for the most part.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
All
I
right,
got the
settle down,
hotline.
settle down. I got
can
your
make
not
out
a
what she's
phone.
saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets.
Like the twist in the
boss,
village? We watched The Visit yesterday,
Tomasi,
and
right.
the twist in that one was
Gone.
ridiculous.
Salvador?
For the most part.
He's
Well,
the
you
head
have to
of
put in there the
security.
Avatar clause.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations.
Haven't seen Split Medio, but I definitely agree with
She
the first
took her
two.
Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Did you watch the movie, though,
Maybe
Jester,
I
or
can
just look at the
find one.
visuals?
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training...
Oh, we're
in
talking
this
about different Avatar. Never
extreme
mind.
situation, you are doing
did it?
phenomenally well.
Are we talking about... I don't know
All
if we're
that
talking about different
hiss
ones or
can't
not.
seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you.
I have not seen it. Yeah, of course you
If
haven't.
You agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests.
God, I
No.
hate tests.
She might find out about you.
If I see one more Scantron,
But I
I'm gonna
wouldn't
lose my
mind
fucking
understanding more
mind.
myself.
They still
Okay.
use Scantrons in schools?
I
That's
think it'll
gotta be a
help.
way of the past.
Great. I'll check
I
the
kinda
internal
miss doing
documentation
those.
for any lockdown bypasses.
Something really
We
enjoyable,
need
but
to get
just
these
filling
sectors
out the
open to
paper and
keep
seeing the
Darling and
pattern it
Marshall.
made.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
Then second guessing yourself
sooner we
because you see
find
like
one, the sooner I
5
make
Ds in a
this
row.
override.
Going to the top of the building with no windows. But there are maybe windows. Nope, there's no windows, because then the SCPs can get away. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this Twin Peaks guy. He's just over there doing his long 15-minute outro with the broom. The fuck is that? Kind of refinery? Maybe they make these things by grinding up people who work here. So there's a little red arrow on her.
Hi, Jesse.
Hey, look, I know we just talked, but, oh, okay.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss
As was
here when you
intended to
entered.
be.
Did you see
I
anything like that
seamlessly blend
outside
into the
before you came
gameplay.
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then.
Dude,
See,
I'd
the
watch
oldest
the hell
house
out of
is
that
a
his.
sprawling complex with
But if it's going to be a Shyamalan
openings
movie, you
to
know there's got to
other
be a twist at
places
the
as well.
end.
I don't even know where to start looking.
Like
But
maybe
in
the
context,
twist is
it's
that
good
the
news.
evil
The
mining
lockdown
company
holds.
wasn't actually
The hiss
evil, and the
escaping
native
building
people
would
were
be the
actually
end.
exploiting
Pretty
the
shitty world out
energies
there
of
if
the
you ask
earth,
me, but
which
I
was
wouldn't want the hiss
destroying
to
the rest of the
destroy it.
planet, and then
With
all the
you on that
drillers had to
anyway.
come out there and stop them by knocking down their big stupid tree. God, I didn't pay attention to anything she just said.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Yeah, no, that would be no good.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't
A
like attention. so unless you're purposely
POOP,
trying
a
to find
place
it, you
of
don't,
power.
which is perfect for us. The
Poop.
work we do here is essential but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
Hey, what's up,
So
Cassie?
without you, I never would have found the front
How's it
door.
hanging, man?
Okay.
So this place is always jumping around. I feel like the people who work here would have a hard time leaving. Maybe that's the point. Like once you get hired, you know you're going to be contracted here for like 10 years. I don't know how you even get in. Never heard of this game. Is it recent? I'm going to guess, what, 2017? So far, it's pretty good. I'm sorry, hold on a moment. What was that? 2020? Well, there you go. Oh, 2020 in the chat as well. That must be a confirmation. Yes, Trash Cat Doki Doki B Biss, welcome. Technically, no, but it was my birthday until about an hour or 2 hours ago. 2019, okay, all right. The mysterious voice in my ear. Close enough, though. Doesn't matter. So yeah, recent. To answer the question, it's recent. Late
This trench
2019. Damn, we
I
rounded.
keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost?
Happy almost birthday.
Haunting me?
Opposite way, opposite way.
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional
We are officially
sense.
35. We
An
made
echo,
it,
maybe.
folks.
See,
Hey,
he
hey,
was
welcome,
killed by the
Az.
service weapon,
And
your
thank you
gun.
guys for the birthday
Maybe it's
wishes.
his
I
final
appreciate
thoughts
that.
recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I
Oh,
need the
thank
gun
you,
to
Trey.
research it.
Much love, man.
You better hold on to that, given the circumstances.
Uncle Toki.
I think I will. Yeah.
Uncle Toki's like the cool unky, the cool unky you wish you had, but never will.
Can you tell me what an object of power
Do something nice to
is
celebrate? Sure,
exactly?
yeah.
This is
Yeah,
all
we did a couple things today.
new to me.
The main course
worry,
will
I
be
love going over
tomorrow,
the
or
basics.
technically
So objects
today,
of power
given that
are
it's after
mundane
midnight.
objects
But
that has paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can
there's
thus be
a
controlled,
local farm
which
that
is what
does
differentiates them from altered
these apple
items,
cider
which are
donuts,
still
which are
housings of
awesome.
supernatural
They make
forces,
homemade baked
but are
goods
more
too.
volatile and
We
cannot
went
be
there.
bound in the pure utilitarian
We had a nice
sense.
walk. We saw some foxes on the walk.
Did she memorize this?
Chillax for a bit, but tomorrow we're going up to this place called
Thanks.
Shady Maple, which is an Amish-run smorgasbord, which is like a super buffet. And I am so
HRA
ready for it.
stop you from
Hey,
becoming
Yogi, welcome to you. Thank you for that $100 donation, brother.
I
Appreciate
hadn't
that.
even heard of an HRA until a few weeks
You
ago.
don't look a
when Dr.
day over
Darling started
35.
handing
That's
them
exactly
out.
where we're at, as a matter
Well,
of
I began
fact.
analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one it seems to emit a powerful short-range
My
frequency
body's ready.
way
The
beyond
balls are
anything I've
inert.
ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to
Oh,
unveil
well, that's a
his
very
latest
sweet thing to
breakthrough
say,
in
you
big
hack. And I always
presentations.
will be.
With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
I'm so happy and jealous that you're going to Shady Maple. Maybe you just gotta show up, Poe, you know? Uninvited, but you just show up. Nothing's stopping you. You know when we're going.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Other
Just
than,
let
you
me
know,
know.
probably the 4-hour drive from where you're at in New York. Just yoink that. Can't hang out. Date night with a gal. Yeah, isn't that convenient? Yoggy, the guy who wishes me a happy birthday every night when it's not my
Sounds like
birthday.
it's coming from the elevator.
When it is my birthday, can't stick around. It's too painful.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant.
Man, it ain't
Brings up
right.
a lot of new questions.
Something unnatural. I'll be here the other 364 days of the year. On my way, there it is. All invited. I think they're supposed to have New York strip, some kind of sirloin, some shrimpies, and whatever the fuck else is on the main menu. There's like 45 sides on the buffet line, like 30 salad items. There's like 22 desserts. It's gonna be madness. Can't wait. It was 2 hours, 45 minutes. There you go. That's not that bad. That just comprises half your day. Control parameters. All right. They got some kind of math here. Sounds glorious. I hope it will be. I haven't been in ages. We used to cut school in high school. We'd go check in for homeroom so we could get our attendance, and then we'd bow out after first period and drive up there. It's like $9 for the breakfast buffet, and then we'd sit there and then come back at the end of the day. Not sure if better or worse. Ah, yes, the best part of the buffet, the salad. I mean, I agree, but there's plenty out there that actually would be after the salad. Agree with your sarcasm, that is. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. So where's that at? Yo, this guy's talking about maintenance up here. Used to get big salads, and you can do cool stuff too. Like you can make shrimp salads. Excuse me, were you talking about the maintenance elevator? Classic Mags. I mean, I don't want to point any fingers. I had a feeling, though. Would it be? No, that's clearance level 4. We're only cleared for level 1. To the opposite of senior, I'd skip the first 2 periods, take an absence so I could sleep in. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I had real issues with sleep in high school. I feel like I probably would have appreciated it a lot more if it started at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. You know what? I think we have missions. Here we are. Yes, he sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directional override and lift the internal lockdown. Played League every night until midnight. You ain't that old either. That wasn't too long ago. Oh, that sucks, Media. They gave us, technically, I think you had to go to like 50% of the days, otherwise they disqualify you, but we got a lot of leverage. And then after I graduated, they gave us something similar, apparently to the next classes. I think some countries do that now. School's starting a bit later in the morning and going later in the afternoon to compensate. Something about studies show learning is more productive if it's not rushed and long after waking up. Yeah, I mean, what a surprise. If a kid's sitting there miserable because they had to wake up at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning to get out to school, there's no way they're going to want to be there, which means they're not going to want to learn. But, I mean, I get it, too. You're a parent, you've got kids, they need to go to school. They can't just be left home alone while you're working. 720 and 140. I think you started... it's probably pretty close to when we started. I can't even remember that shit, to be honest. Don't miss early days? Me neither. I'd sooner just stay up all night. Did it say something about external affairs? I know we're looking for the maintenance stuff. No, internal, not external. Okay. You're probably alright, you hacked. That stuff's much worse when you're later in life, though. Like, as a kid, you can probably fuck up your sleep schedule and bounce back. It's pointing me to the center here. Maybe I can teleport off map somehow?
Oxygen's pumped into
One of the high schools I went to had a late start and half of the students an early start for the other. I guess you get like a direct comparison there. Oh, no shit. We had abilities I wasn't upgrading. That sounds like me. Read a book about a living house before. One of the first in the Night Stride series. So the house was alive and people were going in it, getting eaten. Permanent health, permanent energy, permanent melee, launch damage. Launches explode. Well, you know where I'm going with this. Extra health all the way. Alright. Ooh, new slot unlocked. Not enough essence to reset abilities. Interesting. So do we spend essence to reset them so we can spend more to get more milestones? We have to deal with my fucking short-sighted decisions here. Not enough ability points. Alright, we're good there. So it was 1 and then 2. I'm unable to sleep also, so my sleep is pretty much 1 to 2 hours a day with me blacking out in the middle day here and there. Ugh. I love sleep, but goddamn, I have to try not to sleep all day.
Wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
What? We can't get any equipment from the
Horde
research
countermeasures. What are you? Kill enemies with a service weapon in charge mode. So what are these, like side quest? Gives rewards, random common personnel model, random infinite weapon mods.
Lockdown is lifted.
Astral constructs. Okay, alright, I'm buying into that. What are you? The Shatter.
And see what you can find around.
Mods. Are these just like random? I guess we just try buying one and see. We got low health boost. I'm not into that. No, I don't want to sit at low health. Even if it makes us do a ton of damage. To hell with that.
Computers, documents, any measuring device.
Alright, so I was kind of thinking we could travel. It says it's red here, though. Travel to an area, maybe, that you couldn't otherwise walk to, and that's why I wanted us to use this. It's your birthday. Did you do the rats thing for yourself? I don't rats myself on my birthday. You see, Pingus, out of all of the rats, there's one larger rat, quite a bit larger, and he does make all the rules. So the rules are as follows. I play my friends their birthday rats. I do not play one for myself, though. That's alright, Toll Chest. You made it, and that's all that matters, baby. Is it low health boost or low health? Low health dash boost. What are the differences? What it was when I am low, it'll do 3% more damage.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here?
We want a live specimen.
Maybe we can bring an observation.
I don't know how I've managed to get myself so confused. I mean, I do it because I don't read. And I don't listen either. A boost at low health or a low boost to your health. For some reason, I still cannot follow. The former. A boost. The former is what it is, right. I don't know what the second one's supposed to be, though. For some reason, it's eluding me. You want anything from your Amazon wishlist for your birthday? I haven't monitored it in a minute. I could take a look. Is that $3,000 video card still on there? I'd love that. Oh, I see, Psycho. Okay, okay. I'm quite sure it was the former. Whether or not I can find out, I don't know. Shatter. Oh, so there are different guns here, too. Damage while low on health. That's what it is. It's 31%, though. That's pretty good. Headshot damage, recoil, ammo cost per shot down. Projectiles fired +2. I like that. I'll give headshot damage on the grip. $1,700 and free shipping. It was dropped 33%. Are you serious? You'd be a fool not to buy me that at this point. Spent $1,500 on my PC only for my $15 SSD with my OS to fail at under... That you get when you buy the cheap piece. Stop fucking talking and just look around a little bit here, see what I can figure out.
How come no one's taking charge here?
It's a good question. Maybe it was a deal, it came with another piece for cheap. It's a USB memory stick. Running my OS from my fucking flash drive. So, F to switch weapon form. There we go. What's this baby look like? Oh, it looks like a crossbow, so I'm immediately into it. SSD in my old laptop failed after 5 or 6 months? Bummer. I don't know. I've always been hesitant to use SSDs because when they first came out, they failed. Seems like that's just the standard now. They don't do it too often, but now you guys are scaring me. Do I really want to buy an expensive SSD and slap it in here? Maybe I just go old and slow. Fucking room, man. It's still yellow. Keep those plates spinning. That's what I'm saying. Although I did just pick up an external drive. I got a 5 terabyte external drive, so I can back up all my game shit on it. Because all of a sudden I was like, oh shit. What happens if I stop having room on my Google Drive and I still need to back this shit up, and then one day my computer goes down and I lose it? Oh, that's right. This is this room we couldn't go into before. Maybe we have some way of passing through it now. Surprise, motherfucker. I want the rocket launcher. Can this thing shoot rockets? We need to train it to shoot rockets. Okay, that was nice. The old bloody headshot's good stuff. Eventually, beautiful. That's all I needed in life. Oh, shit! I've killed myself. I've killed myself. Oh, it's not gonna be pretty. Oh, no. Alright, we're fine. Guys, please, we're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. What's this loser walking around with? Throw a fucking chair at him. The headshots look cool. I kind of hate that if they don't die, they fall on the ground, though. Because when they're at a distance, I can't just shoot them again and double tap them. Maybe that's the intended effect. But of course, if I get enough plus damage, the headshots will probably just level shit. What's up top is this guy's logo. Shotgun doing the work. They're doing backups after I lose data, otherwise it's a waste of time. Yeah, like why bother saving ever either? It's not like the program's gonna crash on you or anything. No way. You go to wish.com and order an 8 terabyte SSD for $10, which gets USB 2.0 speeds. It's 16 gigabytes of usable space. Oh, God bless Wish. I've ordered a single thing in my life from Wish. There was soundproofing styrofoam or foam or whatever for my fucking walls. And I was like, all right, we're just getting into streaming. It's $1, $2 per. What do I have to lose? It took 3 weeks to get there, which I guess for Jester would be a godsend, because in New Zealand it takes an eternity for him to get stuff. But here, that's ridiculous for me. And I got a knock at my door, and the guy ran away. It was in these big fucking trash bags. Like, they're just trash bags sitting on my front door with the shit folded up in it. When you wish upon a star, yeah, but it's not really a star. It's actually a plane, and your wishes do not come true. What did you order? That was it. It was soundproofing foam. Or sound dampening, I guess. Somehow amplifies the sound. Dampening it. That would be a feat. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars, so I could really use a wish right now? What's your wish, Feta? Are you wishing for some kid cubicle? My first SSD's 14 years old now. Still use it as an active, as an OS drive, and it hasn't failed yet. Well, that's comforting to hear. I'll convert eventually. I'm pissed off because my second drive. I'm not even gonna tell you my woes with it. It doesn't work. We'll just say that. Oh, if as is your wish, Feta, let me be your wish master. I'll grant that. He's here right now. Of my M.2. That's what I have for my operating system. Oh, my games load so fast. Yeah, I bet. My old computer used to take something like 10 to 15 minutes to boot up. If my computer crashed on stream, you guys weren't seeing me for like half an hour. Wishing for Tokyo to stream 24/7, 365. Yeah, you dream it. In fact, you're getting a short week for a couple weeks here. Oh, I sure did, Jester. Yeah, yeah. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. And one of them had an operating system installed on it. I don't think that matters. It's probably still there. But yeah, I want to nuke everything, so I figured if I get an external drive, I can toss it in. Or toss everything into it. Wait, it's your birthday? Yes, welcome to your PvP. The 21st was. We're past midnight, but technically it's a stream birthday. When I use Windows, I used to reformat every 6 months or so. It's reasonable. Maybe a bit excessive, but reasonable. If you've got the time. Like, I'd almost like to do that just so I can clean things up, because I hoard stuff on my computer so quickly. By the way, if anyone wants to spoil what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this central executive area, which is supposed to lead me to the maintenance sector, I'm sure it's something dumb. Feel free. I don't give a shit. Alright, I'm here to fucking pop caps. Maybe jump with my left foot in the back. That was a second drive, so it was just the OS and my preferred programs. Yeah. Well, again, for my OS and my main drive, all the time, they'll sneak stuff in with the installers that'll end up on the C drive. Well, thank you for that, PvP. It's been a good one. It's been 2 years for me. I'm just barely remembering this section. Okay. Alright, so this is where we came down. Not the worst thing to get lost in games like these, because it seems like they're littered with secret stuff. Alright, over here, right? They're like maintenance elevator over here. Secret fucking door that pops open. Can I get a catch-up on the story? Well, as best I can tell, there's a building that teleports around because it's a place of power, and the government has established sort of like an SCP-style setup here. And some of the SCPs maybe have gotten loose or some shit. The building is under siege like Ram Ranch. And I'm one of the 18 naked cowboys that have stumbled upon this place with a mysterious backstory and somehow gotten in. So we're collecting SCPs and killing enemies with it. I got so lost many times playing this, I don't remember anything, so I can't help. Well, you know what? Your emotional support has been enough for me. Thank you, Mr. Dew. Big elevator directly the opposite of the boardroom. Okay. I do see an elevator on the map. Oh, baby. Director's office. We've been down here. This is the opposite. Oh, what if? Oh, it's down below. It's gotta be down below. Yeah, it seems like a nice action game. Bless your heart. Thank you, Psycho.
Meet me in the maintenance.
That right there, that's the friendly janitor.
Like I said before.
Who've assisted us. I assume he's friendly.
friendly
Hello, welcome to you, Palpy. He's just doing the fucking, God, now I'm thinking Deadly Premonition. Ruh-roh. Twin Peaks. Very slow outro, brooming. Hey, Laura Sun, thank you for the $3,000 donation. I really appreciate that. Happy birthday, Master Toki. Hope you had a wonderful time. I sure did. And the good time continues right along, Laura. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you again. I really appreciate that. Alara coming with a splash. A slight jump scare. Upgrade launch to pick up larger objects.
The maintenance sector.
Eventually, I wonder if I can just pick up my enemies and pull them apart.
If I can find
like
Ati
ants.
Here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on.
Ooh, with the green.
Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he
Maybe
made
it's
the elevator
Maybelline.
appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Open around when you play Pizza Tower. Pizza with the tomatoes. If it doesn't happen sporadically, if there's some sort of premeditation on the Play Gaming site, I'll do my darndest to remember to DM you. I can't make any promises because my brain doesn't always work.
How do we get there?
If you're in the hospital, you can't do too much about that. Oh, here we go. We got an official synopsis. So this woman named Jessie goes to a mysterious government agency with the intent to find the truth and bring it down, talks her way into pretending to be here to interview for the janitor's assistant job, and then the director blows his brains out and she picks up his gun, and now she's the new director. That's how these things work. It's like a judge's lawbringer from Judge Dredd. He was a cowabummer. Oh, life is filled with cowabummers. We got to appreciate the... What's the opposite of a cowabummer? The super alien shotguns. This man wants a piece of wood in his face. That's just how the biscuits break. I am definitely going to be eating some biscuits tomorrow. Wait, but you're talking about cookies, not biscuits. God damn it. You know what? You can sell me on the metric system, but you'll never sell me on cookies being biscuits. Never. Not in a million fucking years. Some things are just they're too far apart to ever be brought together. I'm glad for every one of these I get an achievement. It's actually kind of nice because it will Presumably, anyway. Show me how far we are through the game. That Latin patent, what is that, the bears? The Paddon Bears? Never mind, it's Paddington Bears. False alarm. Ruh-roh. Oh no, Master Chief, look out! It was a little like Master Chief at a glance. I hope you guys know I am still riding the repercussions of eating that jalapeno pickled egg. I've never indulged in something so spicy that like an hour and a half later, I'm still feeling it. Oh, it had these oddly addictive characteristics, though. I kind of want to chop them up and make a fucking flatbread sandwich out of it. Maybe tag a little mayo in there with some lime. The wide world of pickling. Give me some of those ghost peppers. I'll take them, man. I'll pop one back right on stream. I love spicy. You're a spice enjoyer? Yeah. Even when it's a rough spice. Like it's almost, the sensation is, it's not quite painful, but it's very attention demanding. Which I think for someone that has a hard time focusing on things, it's almost meditative to have something that controls your focus in that way. Probably quite similar to a good video game pulling you in. Imagine playing a good video game. Do those exist? Tried eating a little nitro gummy bear, the thing came right back up 5 minutes later. That'd be the worst spice I've tried. Was that the spice that fucked with you, or was it something with the way the bear hits?
What's down that way?
I think Grunt had one of those on his stream, didn't he? And he was outside in a little pool. He seemed to be miserable. Oh, that's our guy right there. It's harder than a Reaper. God damn.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee.
So, I get to be the janitor now?
It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is,
Yeah, I don't think I want to eat the Gusher cyanide. Because I'd like to survive the experience.
The director. Only Ahti here seems to see that. Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Easy
It's
peasy.
just around the corner. But
This guy's got all the answers.
we need to get you working.
Gushers, that sounds erotic. They kind of taste erotic, too.
Couple of hours job.
Gushers, these kind of like...
It's gonna be more than that.
Ooh. I don't know how to describe them. Like, it's like a... I want to use the word gel. That's not right. There's gel on the inside. The chewy, fruity shell.
Very well.
I never liked them. The texture freaked me out. You can have them, Wise. Toffee? Oh, God, that's out of left field. Did you have cake and something good to eat? We had... I'll show you in a second. I wish I had a picture of the other thing we made. I can find one online, because ours look pretty similar to the one online. No, not toffee-like. They're kind of like Swedish fish. I don't know what, like a gelatin. Having a hard time describing them. Yeah, like a
my
gummy
best
filled
to
with
keep up with
Kool-Aid. Sure,
this.
sure, sure.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise
Starburst
the
squirts.
power
I could see
plant
that being
will
similar. I know what a starburst
Don't
is.
you worry.
I know
I've
what
left
squirting
you
is.
clear instructions.
It's pee.
You catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to
Easy
run with your
peasy.
head as your third leg. The door.
Yeah, I
at
would
the
definitely
back
put toffee over
leads to
top of
the back.
Gushers.
The door in the back.
Ooh, clearance too.
That's great.
Okay.
Thank you, Ati.
All right. Let me go first and foremost with the pie. So instead of cake, we did pie from this local farm that has a bakery. It'll be a repeat for some people earlier, but then the next one will be brand spanking new. So this was and still is, because we only got about halfway through it, walnuts on top of it with apple pie on the inside. Fucking delicious. Next up, let me find the item we made. I'll get some pictures of this next one. Wait, the pie is sweet. You know damn well. You know damn well it's sweet. Trying to be careful and find the right one here. Okay, it's not auto-correcting my spelling. All right, just a moment. Just a moment. So these are the French word for marvelous, which are marvelux. Yeah, you guys are going to hate to hear that pronunciation. I want to find one that looks similar. This one's pretty similar. So we broke up some biscotti on top of it. I'd say they kind of look like this. The pictures do not make them look so appealing, but what they are is there's 2 or 3 meringue cookies, and then you have like a thick, heavy whipping cream that you turn into almost like a whipped cream that you put in between the cookies and then put it around the outside. And you can break up and put whatever on there. So we put biscotti on there. And they were pretty damn good. There was like 8 of them, so we got a ton left. We're going to have to throw some of them away because there is no way we're eating the rest of those. No way. And putting the stuff on the outside was the worst because you got to hold it still. You're killing me, man. Meringue biscuits instead of meringue cookies. There you go, sure. And if anyone can get here tomorrow, they can have one. But yeah, the cookies themselves, just for the base of it, took like, I don't know, 4 hours. Like an hour and a half of work and then cooking and cooling. You eat nut pies in the USA. Yeah, nut pies, fruit pies, pure fucking sugar and cream. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, cream pies, there you go. Is there any meringue besides lemon? I mean, this was just straight meringue, which is egg whites. Done in a mixing bowl, an electric mixing bowl, until enough air is folded into them. Then you just bake that.
What happens again if that thing blows up?
But you can put whatever you like in with them, I'm sure. Lemon's popular.
Explosion.
It's custard. I'm not big on custard.
Director's duty.
Oatmeal cream pies. Okay, I've had those before. Maybe I'll make my own, though. We've got no shortage of oats here. With raw oats. It's raw. Sound like macarons covered in cream, which is highly appealing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. A lot of work, but definitely tasty, and the presentation's nice. That's probably how pastries like that are in general. They're like artisan pastries. Okay, so we got a whole new set of levels down here. We've entered the ventilation shafts. NSC power plant. We're gonna assume he's blue. He's not a bad guy. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
I'm a little worried that I could shoot, though. I guess if I'm gonna fucking plaster him, I better get him point blank. It's in security room. That's got to be here.
Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Hey.
Shouldn't you get a safe phone?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same
side. HRA.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security.
They all have these chest things, too. I wonder what that's about.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground,
okay. That is what the HRA is.
Has them wrecking
it keeps them from getting possessed. Okay, interesting.
The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
I wonder if the technology is described. I always assumed possession would occur in the brain.
That's what we call the power plant. You know, big
but I guess if you're shielding your whole body, it makes sense you'd go for your center.
Security asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows.
Hey, welcome, Lib.
I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
Hiss? The hiss? That's what we're calling him? That's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him. He sure has a lot of faith in his boss. Try to stay alive.
God, if I could quick save anywhere, I would definitely shoot him, just to see if he can. I'm curious.
What's your read on all this?
I don't have a gun. Okay, well maybe I can shoot the chick outside, though. Hey, David Cage, 5 minutes. What the hell? This is the second time someone's accused this of being a David Cage game. Please. Please. This is not a David Cage game. He could never. You know what? Oh. Hey, what's up, Black Hole? If this was a David Cage game, there'd be way more stuff to interact with. I wouldn't be shooting stuff. Admittedly, it would make less sense. That's fine. Understandable. But of course, I wouldn't really expect a satisfying ending if it was a David Cage game. Play Whoa Log. I'm not sure what that is. Hold on a second. It wasn't a Souls clone, right? I think I remember the name. Ah, gee, she was probably using that chair. Mind if I throw your chair out into the void? Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a bunch of the big streamers hop over to it. You know, hot new game comes out, it's trying to hop on the hype train. See, when you say like Neo-like, I haven't really played Neo. Hasn't really caught my attention. When I hear Ninja Gaiden. Okay, alright, now you're trying to tug at my heartstrings. Oh, look at that, we've got two options. 2 options on where to go. Oh, shit. Don't even see him do it. It's too late. I'm too busy looking at the trolleys over here. Trouble with the trolley, eh? I'll give you some trouble with the trolley. Shotgun is slimy, but satisfying. Obviously not supposed to use it at long range, though. Holy shit, that's a whole truck. I gotta get some of these fucking Mike and Ikes lying on the floor. Quickly, grab something to throw and hurl it. You know what? I think slimy and satisfying is probably the best way to describe a David Cage game, too. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Look at him. All right, I'm awake, man. I was exhausted. Tell me about it, Ragnar. I'm gonna get my nap in before stream. It's a long day. See the headshot chunk that health off. He was nothing like the other guy. Good lord. The other dude was a bullet sponge. This one was barely even throwing turds at me. Switch it from the locked to unlocked mode, please. Yeah, it probably wants me to throw a barrel at it. Didn't work, huh? Well, we tried, at least. Okay, it sounded like maybe an elevator was coming up, but that's not an elevator-like door. That could have been a mimic. It's entirely possible that was a mimic. Okay, I saw that box move. Probably also a mimic. Not with a shotgun, you idiot! God damn it, Toby. I platinum this game. You know, ooh, shit. Playing it a little bit, I pretty much said right away to myself, this is a Ragnar game. With the throwing. I keep double tapping E, I think, to grab things. It will be the death of me eventually. Oh shit, they shot something behind me that exploded. We can use some nice casual load screen music here for us non-SSD Master Race users. We got those standard drives. You can hear the disc spinning. It cools the room off a little bit. You feel the breeze. His birthday, it sure is, Ryan. Yep. Another year around the planet. Hopefully here's to many, many more. Reminds me of Max Payne with telekinesis and a slow. Made by the same people, Mr. Braun. Yep. I'm not aware of their name until it was mentioned earlier, but the name Remedy was thrown away. Alan Wake also made by them, apparently. Welcome, Towley. Thanks for the Feels birthday. Can't remember the stage in the game it comes around, but like 79% through. Janitor's corridor might want to just crank up the in-game volume and take it in with minimum distraction. There's going to be an intensely cool sequence, huh? Here's what'll probably end up happening. I'll end up just talking and ruining the sequence for everybody involved. Everyone's gonna start screaming at me. Toki, pay attention to the fucking story. You're missing everything. Jesus Christ, you don't even pay attention. Now there's this shield guy over here. He can go fuck himself. He's hawking back a grenade. He doesn't realize there's a gate there, that stupid fuckwad. Hey, Feta, thank you for that $66 donation. Meow. Let me get through here with this. Come on, drag it through. Don't kill yourself. Thank you very much, Mr. Fist. Collect whatever we can in here. Yeah. Meow. Another one. That's two, count them, two $66 donations. I very much appreciate that, fella. Become addicted to TOTK, send help, or don't. Sorry, can't help. I don't have it. Haven't watched anything about it either. But you know what? I'm glad you're having fun with it. No better feeling than finding that next great gaming addiction, especially when you don't see it coming. Wow, that just vaporized. Ah, jeez. Hey, Feta, thank you for the $66 donation. Again, another one. Yeah, these little guys here, are those glowing cubes? That's a triple kill. Are there any others to plug in? I mean, I see obviously we have some here, but... Okay, I'm out of bits. I was wondering if there was some sort of long game here. We're just trying to get the most bang for our buck.
Inside the blood has a shit fit.
I feel like the tale of Toki's kidney should be a boring one. Oh, God. The rest of Toki's body's going through agony right now. These fucking pickled jalapeno eggs. I swear to fuck, I ate one, what, almost 2 hours ago now, and I can still feel it. Those were headshots, by the way, you can tell by the stagger. Yeah, I've never had the leaving problem, though, DOS. Very powerful bowels. No burning, no nothing like that. I always hear the Taco Bell jokes, but no issue. I guess we just wait here. Nah, fuck that. Handle that with care. Where'd he go? Synthetically spicy. Presumably when it passes a certain threshold then. Oh yeah, look at that blood headshot. That's what I'm talking about right there. Did you acquire force choke? No, we can only pick things up so far. However, you know, the future could hold many things. I showed this off earlier, but we'll toss it up again. Speaking of force choke, we did get a copy of Jedi Survivor on the PS5, so there might be some force choking. If you can go down the evil route. Not that I would ever play evil. Think Luke force chokes himself? I don't know. I think you can give yourself a force handy pretty easily, though. You're going to wait until the game's 10 years old before you play it? No, I'll probably play it a couple months down the line. You know, we'll let everybody else enjoy it who wants to enjoy it. Wait a little bit past that, so those who've already enjoyed it aren't bored of watching other people play it. You know, I got plenty to keep me occupied until. Many enemies. It's so hard to break the habit of hitting reload all the time. You do it instinctively in so many games. You see your ammo get, like, your finger moves and your body can't stop it.
We're fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water
Let's
flow.
get it pumping. Pumping. How do I get in here? That's obviously free loot. Jesus, jump right over that fence. What a god. Personal mod. Launch efficiency. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Is that a Linkin Park reference? Something I thought I'd never see from DJ1. Could the force choke be used for autoerotic asphyxiation? Yeah, that word. Well, I think somebody just asked if they thought Luke ever did that. Yes, it should be able to be used for that. If that's your cup of tea. Jedi sex be getting wild. Oh, look at you. Okay, well, we're gonna exit for now. Can't come through here. Is this the elevator here? Nope, that's just it. All right, that's it. Yeah, it's okay. It happens, man. You know, you're there 1 minute, making a joke. You're not the next. You come back another minute and someone beats you to the punchline of your own joke. Depends on which fanfic you read. I'm sure there's plenty in the Rule 34 realm. What's this do for us on the map? Okay, so this takes us back to the top. Is there a ring level? Obviously, we have to go down, right, to get to this other area? There's so many other spots to go down here, too. I feel like I'm missing the good shit. Perhaps we go down to the power plant. Ooh. I remember this view from the cinematic entry. Will this get us where we need to be, though? Shit, this is where we started. God damn it. I always fucking do this. Alright, so it's a shortcut back, and what else? What was on that top level? I guess I hadn't been to the top level. I thought that's where we started. Okay, let's go back up. So we get a shortcut, and we get the final destination. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I just kind of like riding the elevator. It's kind of like a theme park, but it costs nothing to ride over and over again, and there's never a line. What do that call that? What do they call that? Whatever it's called, when an object on the outside holds a larger space inside. Not sure. Is that joke with a punchline? I don't know, Das. What do they call that? Oh shit, we're locked in here, eh? The fuck did I go the first time then? They call it my anus. My anus is not just a small province inside Connecticut. Like the TARDIS, that sounds right. Again, if my anus is bleeding, they should seek a doctor. Immediately. Don't wait it off, alright? There could be signs of something much more serious. Might not be, don't have to be too afraid. So I guess we just can't go to the other area yet? I wonder what all these other little bits are here. I guess once we get our higher level keycard, we get... Alright, I promise. Just one more time on the damn elevator. Let me double check, though. We'll make sure we're good. What's over here? Alright, one more time. That's it on the elevator, I swear. Then I'm done. That's it. No more. In my hometown, there was one store with an escalator. I used to ride it like an amusement park ride. Must have been embarrassment of my parents. I would have just pretended like I didn't know you, that's all. I mean, honestly, if you're having that much fun for something free, and if you were my kid, I'd be taking you there all the time. What? You want to go somewhere and I don't have to pay anything for it? Sure, Dirty Jester 1. We could head to Boscov's and ride the escalator over and over again. Sure, why not? Okay, are you new? I don't know if you're new or not. You look new. Let me hit a quick AFK, guys. I will be back in just a moment, then we'll pick right back up. All right, we're back. And yes, we're interrupting Shenmue clips. My apologies. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. How's this stuff? Ew. You actually played that piece of shit. Toki plays many things. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Tubi. Oh, and Towley as well. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Ogremar, thank you. Was just getting to the best part. I'll be sure to let the clips play longer next time. My mistake. Hey, thank you, Boxin. I think this is the biggest welcome back train we've had. Wild. I'm actually playing this game right now, so I'm ready for Alan Wake 2 in the fall. There's going to be an Alan Wake 2? Oh, good God, I had no idea. How are you finding it, Asuka? Welcome back to the FBC. You down with the FBC? Yeah, you know me.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time.
We got a time trial. Fantastic.
Press the button. Is that all, or?
Okay, I just heard there's going to be an Alan Wake 2. Did you know? I'm hoping you were lurking and just typed that salary. Otherwise, the Coinky Dink would be quite insane. What's up, DJ? Oh, wait, thank you, DJ1.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, this way. Shit. Hopefully it didn't start prematurely there. That's what she said.
45 seconds remaining.
Where is it? There's the box.
30 seconds remaining.
There's the box. There's another box. Maybe there was a box. I don't know if there's another one. Just go. Just fucking go. Okay, I wasn't sure if we needed an exact target hit or not.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh, I'm so mad.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm so fucking mad. I didn't even have to do that.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
And look, I was right there too. I got fucked by it. God damn, that sucks. We grabbed some other item instead of the one I wanted, and I ran out of force power.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4.
All right, here we go. Plus,
3,
I was on the wrong side
2,
too, which didn't help.
1. Go.
Yeah, okay, I think the shotgun might be overkill here. You fucking... dickwad piece of shit. Yeah, shut up, whoever the fuck you are. I don't want to hear your bullshit. All right, I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it. Wonder why they're giving us a couple of these. Could there be a secret in here?
Seconds remaining.
He definitely sounds like someone that doesn't want his job. Like it was an inconvenience for him to be here.
15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
What do I get?
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Yeah, that seems like might be something extra.
It's protecting itself.
Junk robot up here. Oh, thank you, Asuka. We do usually aim for first try every try. But I'll accept this. Yeah, that's what we call around here precision gaming, as a matter of fact. Hey, thank you for the $100 donation. Appreciate that, Asuka. Oh, God, we just put it down. Put it down. And what do we get out of it? What are infinite treasures? You think there's a brand new car in here? I don't know, maybe a trip to Brazil? Or maybe another one of these freaky deaky things. Gold enemies are immune to her attacks. Okay, I shot 8 or 9 times before I read that, but that's all right. What about, are they immune to being knocked off? Yeah, but they don't do anything. So what, we just run. Oh, we got a shield now. Stay forever? What breaks, I wonder? Timing? Ah, shit! I got iced. They iced me. This is not gonna go well. Alright, let's back it up here. Is he gonna shoot me from this side? Let's see. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking nut job. I think we're seeing through her head there. Never even thought I'd be on a boat. You know, T-Pain streams on Twitch now. Well, and for quite some time. I'd like not to have to see all these bloody wounds around my eyes. I'm sure we'll get healed up here, though. Herman Lee, yeah, and, oh, what's his name?
Good time to have a shield.
Mike, Shinoda. Twitch is a poppin' place, sometimes. It's not gonna end well for me, I suspect. He killed himself. It ended much worse for him, as it were. Yeah, he did for a while. I don't know if he still does. A lot of tippy-tappies going on up there. Not sure I appreciate that. Oh, shit. I feel like we should better throw this when we're done with it. Deep, deep, deep. Oh, that's music. Motherfucker. Paranatural collection. 20,000 out of 100,000. That must be collection for our soul points or whatever they're called. Alright, well, cool. So we got a time trial. We got a shield. That's your source. The source, huh? Getting lost in the sauce. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to wander mode for a little bit here. Wander mode perhaps is over. Oh, hold on, bathrooms. So that green toolbox. Nothing. A whole fucking lot of nothing. But there's an F here. Yeah, talking about missing the fucking main shit there. There's a reward just waiting for us. I do have a real problem with the fact that you can walk into these toilets and basically just smash them. This one's not doing it. A lot of times, though, you'll kick it and the back falls off. You know, because you can break them. Jeez. All that wasted toilet paper. It's so strange to me, Foobs, because usually the back of the toilet bowl is a part of the porcelain for the base, you know? You can't just walk into it and have it fall apart. At least he's not waffle stomping. Wait till you see the next kind of enemies that appear. When you have no place to go. Oh, that's a scary and sad thought. Oh, nice. Okay, I was looking where we could spend all of our upgrade points. We got a lot of abilities here. A lot of billies. Oh, they even unlock new ones as you go. That's cool. I guess you can see the outlines over here. When released, the shield flies at enemies. Now, that's what I want, so I'm going to go into that. I feel like that's a strong talent. It's going to require 3 orbs, but I'll take that. I've had dreams about needing to pee and being constantly thwarted. Trying to decide if I should ask more. Shit. Where were our mods at? Maybe we didn't have to go to one of these for mods. Maybe we did. Oh, this is to buy more mods. Okay, so if I want to roll the Ds. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. That sounds smart. Rate of fire boost. In a common experience? It might be. I've never had one like that, though. I don't think I've ever had a dream about peeing. Or pooping. Not to my knowledge. Okay, we get 1 personal mod now. Have you? So health boosts do sound nice. Health recovery per element pickup increased. Launch energy cost reduction. Oh, those could be really handy. I think energy recovery is a nice one for now. Did we get anything cool over here? Ammo efficiency. Ammo cost per shot reduced. Damage while low on health. Rate of fire is what we just got. Damage against enemy armors. That's kind of a neat system. It's quick and tidy, I would say. Hey, what's up, Hippo? Well, thank you, man. You know, we celebrated. Life is a celebration and all that. The end of Postal brain damage. The Postal dude's entire playthrough was one big dream, and then he cut to him sleeping on the couch and pissing himself. Lovely. Till the pissing himself part. Oh, you're new. You got me thinking about Mario 2. Alright, we got exploding enemies. Ah, cool. Alright, we got another door. It requires us to destroy all the Jello components. Mario 2's ending pissed me off. I totally agree, Das. I felt like them saying it was all a dream just made the entire journey worthless. I didn't learn anything. You know, what a sick joke. All of our effort was put to waste. I wonder if my shield would block these. Yes, records changed. You didn't learn the power of friendship? If it was a dream, no. No bearing on the real world. At least with the end of Link's Awakening, when he wakes up, you know, you see the whale flying over the top, and you're like, oh, you son of a bitch, I see what you did there. Is it real? Was it? I don't know. Hard time seeing where these are with all the red. And grab the remake. It's pretty good. Honestly, I find the OG one so good too. And I know you like to play a lot of different games, so it's nice because that one's not super long. Both versions. Like, you could probably beat Link's Awakening in one long sitting. That was actually an enemy. I thought somebody threw a body at me. Yowza. Consider this area cleansed. Problem I have with the Link's Awakening remake is just way too much money for how short of a game it is. The Furnace Chamber. Yeah, this doesn't look imposing. Not at all. Ooh, should have brought my sunglasses. Once more into the flame we go. I'm gonna preemptively put a shield up. I don't trust this shit. What's going on up here? Maybe I can grab these cooling agents? No, they won't come off the wall. What about you? See you in hell, male. You want some boxes in there too? Oh, the power, it's getting bigger. I need something with water maybe. Or the fire extinguishers. Yeah, look at that. The ultimate play. There should be water in this guy's fucking mop bucket. One man with his mop stands against the flames of hell. Coming to a theater near you, The Janitor. It didn't do anything, did it? Oh, just scratch that poison ivy real fast. Oh yeah, it does real good to scratch it. I think we are almost cleaned up though. You can barely even see it anymore. Maybe tomorrow it'll be completely gone.
Lead researcher of the Pelican
Toki, I know I didn't get you anything for your birthday. Would a nuke,
I've discovered
hell game it,
entity,
or better day, or cat ears? Excuse me, Boxin?
Right under our
You don't have to get me anything.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget.
You know what the best part of my day is, Boxin? Rolling out of bed and waddling over to stream, hitting the start stream button and just getting to see that smiling face every day. That's all I need. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help either. Would a nuke Help make it all a better day or cat ears. No. It was awesome, Fury. Yep, but tomorrow's going to be great, too. Cannot wait. I'm going to eat so much prime rib. It's going to be coming out of my ears. It's a side quest room if you pick it up. So what? Does it start somewhere else, maybe? Maybe, you know what? I probably have to lure some or bring an item here to be destroyed. To be fair, I need you to switch your name to be destroyed, by the way. Oh, yeah. You think maybe there's like a ring we have to bring here? It's supposed to be a Lord of the Rings reference. Man, Boxen's bluffing. He ain't got it. He ain't got the points. I know he don't. Oh yeah, speaking of which, is Ragnar lurking in chat? Old Ragnar did in fact redeem his poop sock today. He was waiting for my birthday. Born in the janitor's office with extra jobs. Okay. I'll have to see. I don't know if we've had... Maybe we've had that opportunity. I'm not sure. No, what the fuck? This is all I got. Gross. There's a sock redemption. It sounds like it. Yeah, Ragnar got his earlier. I thought he was bluffing. He kept saying things like, hey, Durkee, I could do it right now if I wanted to. Ragnar, if you want a physical sock, by the way, shoot me a DM. Let me know your address. I could probably get your address, but just type it out for me anyway, so I have it right there. It'll act as confirmation. If you don't want it, that's fine too. I know some people just do it for the glory. ASAP. 1/10. You're climbing fast, Tally. God damn it. They keep fucking bending over after they get headshot. But I can never hit them. They enter the Xander zone. Where the fuck did you come from? $7,500. You, sir, have a while to go, Divas. My shotgun's broken. Oh, it sure does, Tally. Sure does. Yeah, there's a few boosters for it. I forget what they all are. I know, obviously, being a sub, you get more points coming in. Although that shouldn't be a hindrance to anyone here. I'm sorry, did he just say throw the boom in the core? Well, okay. It's in this one, though. That's a different core. I got excited. Got too excited too fast. What are you? I don't want to throw you. I just want to know what you are. Are you a giant keyboard key? That looks like a giant keyboard key, but I know it's not. Oh, that'd be too crazy. Too excited, too fast. We were looking at different things to do for the birthday today, and I noticed that the new Fast and the Furious movie is out in theaters. There was some serious contemplation there for a little Speedy Angry. I don't think we have anyone unsubbed here. Maybe lurking. Maybe some passers-by. As far as I can tell, though, the usual crew is all subbed up. A macro chip, the opposite of a microchip, very big. Oh, well, you always were I may have lied. Steve. I may have lied. I spy with my little eye. Hey, Divas, thank you for gifting out that sub. Well, there's a regular that doesn't have one. Abs Kika, not As Kika, not the favored child, but the second child, the less loved child, but still loved nonetheless. Thank you very much for giving that sub. I appreciate it, Divas. And Abs, it's good to have you back aboard wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. Haven't noticed that movie's out. What you talking about? Isn't it out? I was looking on Regal Cinema's website. It was listed as the #1 thing there. Unless this is some kind of inside joke I'm missing, maybe. Ah, yes, Dukas. Thank you for the $4 donation. Also rearing his head. I see it. I see it. Dirty Jester 1. There it is. Taking care of business and working overtime. Hey, DJ1, thank you for giving that sub to Boxin'. Back in it, my friend. Enjoy. What the fuck is going on here? Oh no, it's the flesh maggots. Oh no, don't pull that. Oh shit. Did she pull one of the flesh maggots to her and die? Is that what happened there, or did it just get mad? Popping the zit caused all the goodies to come out. Speaking of popping the zit, let's see if we can scare some people out of chat here. Many of you guys, I'm sure, will enjoy a good zit popping video. Who doesn't? I found another level of that, though. The next level of zit popping I saw was there was a it was a cow that had a hoof that had an infection inside of it. And the way that they heal it is they peel down with a potato peeler, and it cuts through layers of it until they eventually get to a giant pocket of infection and pus in there. Holy hell. Y'all are welcome. What brings me joy is knowing how the animals must feel after having that shit cleansed. And it's what the sewers look like when Gruntilda gets a case of swamp ass. Ooh. And they wrap it in acidic powder to kill the infection. UAC knows what's going on here. Perfect. After telling that story, I noticed that we lost like 4 people. That's what you like to see. What's up, Random? The Forbidden Ranch. Oh, fucking gross. That's terrible. It smells so bad. It was a job I did for my uncle. No shit. Did the animals seem to appreciate it, or were they just indifferent? I mean, it's infection, so yeah, it's gonna smell bad. Have you, DJ1? I hope I'm not behind the curve on this. I feel like if I don't have this information, I'm useless to you guys. Definitely walk better afterwards. Cow cyst popping is mega gross, too. I've seen it on horses. Horses get some gnarly ones. It's perks of working on the farm, though. You get to see all the cool stuff. What's not to love? Definitely walk better. All right, well, that's probably what the animal cares about at the end of the day. Yeah, I think last time we may have somehow pulled one of these fuckers out. And then it continued to destroy me. I ain't seen my assist. I'd like to keep it that way. If we could, Jester. See my own. That empathy, though, is what's nice.
Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Like, usually when I have one, the area hurts, and then you pop it, and ooh, watch out for the poop water, and you're good to go. Holy hell, dude's got a bad case of the Taco Bell. I'll be honest with you guys, I'm very tempted to put her in front of that and just see what happens, you know, just get a good look up there. Oh, God, I got the poop in my mouth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Jim, 30 to 50 a day, and someone gets so bad. How many cows do he have? Then there's cleaning a horse's sheath. You mean like the dong? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Snook, I don't know if I want elaboration or not here. I'm a little worried. Get out that way. Shoot it. He trimmed for... okay, you know what? Cheese... Alright. Never mind, I don't want to own animals anymore. Do not want animals anymore. Never again. Oh, fuck, of course we could just shoot these. Why would I have been throwing objects at them before? Ooh, are we dead? Playing a dangerous game right now. Rolling around with the pipeworks. Yeah, I really shouldn't have gotten her a big fat wad of pus in the mouth. It's not smart. It's drastically increased the intensity of this playthrough. Very few animals required to cheesing. I had never even considered it. I think my life is slightly worse after learning this, too. Is this what it's like for you guys, too? You find something out after I say something gross and just really wish you hadn't learned it? Is this what I've been doing to you guys for all these years? Sweet Christ. As a kid, my father worked for a company that sold cow semen. Okay. A price based on different breeds and milk production, etc. Right, yeah, that's pretty common. Nutty Putty was that thing. Oh, come on, but Nutty Putty's interesting. Do humans need de-cheesing? You should de-cheese yourself. So much cursed knowledge acquired and lost. Don't lose it. Don't you lose it, Duke. If you've suffered the trauma of learning it, you've got to save it. We just made a big old circle, didn't we? I'd really like to heal. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll ever go cave diving in general at this point. After that, no thank you. No way, no how. But it's still spawning crap and ain't dead. So there must be another wall out there somewhere. Oh, now I hear the music, too. Maybe that's the wall. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen Cozy Caver in some time, which leads me to believe that they may have found a very, very treacherous fate. Yeah, but for air pack training, we go through narrow spaces. Always in the back of my head now. Oh, shit. Well, I mean... back of the head's probably not bad. You wouldn't want to end up like that, dude. How the fuck can this still be alive? We killed both the walls. There's nowhere else to go. Maybe there's something other than that? Can we destroy these somehow? I think we might be slowly recovering HP, too. Thank fuck. Imagine being stuck in a cave and getting rescued by dark elves to take you back to Benzobarazon to serve as their slave. Well, I mean, that might be better than dying, maybe. I've heard tales of the dark elf orgies. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Dude, can we? It's bleeding. What if I just keep shooting it? This whole thing's a big scam. It's a big fucking scam. How about this? Maybe there's another eye lurking somewhere. I really thought we'd pop this off and we'd clear the way back and give us a nice shortcut. Yeah, welcome back, Yogi. How about maybe we can shoot through one of the gratings? Another cubeless freak. Dude, his! Disgusting. Letting that hang out. Oh, okay. I was so busy dodging this, I didn't even notice. Yeah, these kind of look like candy corns. Infected like candy corn, too. Probably taste like candy corn. Or rather, candy corn probably tastes like those look. Ah, yes, DJ1 with another one. Hey, thank you very much, Dirty Jess, for giving that sub to his. I appreciate that. I'm sure he does, too. Thank you very much. And his, welcome back aboard. I love candy corn. Oof. Well, we're going to put you and Lyra in the corner for that. Disgusting. You guys can have it all. So I'm hoping something here changed, and now we can go over to this other little area. The substance is called Mellow Cream, and it's amazing. I fail to believe. That is a hot take. It's a hot garbage take. Gross. Candy corn is for one thing, and that's for throwing it in the trash. You unlock now? No. I hear candy corn. I hear carrot cake. Okay, all right. Whoa, let's slow down, Black Hole. Let's not be throwing carrot cake under the bus just like that. Hey, Alara, thank you for gifting that sub to Snook. I appreciate that. I'm sure Snook does too. I think that takes care of all the cubeless freaks. I think we're set now. Thank you very much, Alara. And Snook, welcome back aboard. Enjoy 'em, amigo. Nope, not the pumpkins either. Nope. What did I do then? Still something with the coolant pumps. Does carrot cake need chocolate or lemon icing? Debate. Doesn't it usually have like a white cream icing? I don't know. I don't eat too much carrot cake. It's good. If I was going to pick one, I guess I'd go lemon. More of a citrus peanut fan? Okay. I respect that most people don't like circus peanuts, but for some reason there's some part of my brain that's just wrong and loves them. I can't stand styrofoam or the sounds that styrofoam makes when you crinkle it around. And I think maybe eating the circus peanut helps me become slightly more like the styrofoam. They're not good. See, but at least I recognize that there's something wrong. Next, you're gonna be hating on fucking, what's the other one? Zucchini bread. I don't want to hear that. Ah, yes. Welcome back to the Waking World, Mangzors. No, that's what started the whole conversation. All right, Asuka. Yagi over here said that they loved candy corn and the pumpkins. I don't know about the best, but I do love that too, Yagi. We'll agree. We'll find common ground there. All right. I've sandbagged enough. There's probably a PowerPoint around here somewhere I have to cram one of these into to get out. Yeah, like right there. Maybe two of them? No, just one. Because so many of these candies exist, but the Choco Taco is gone. Yeah, we should all unite in that. I think they said the Choco Taco leaving was only temporary, though. Perhaps They understand that in order for us to truly appreciate the Choco Taco, we had to know what it was to lose the Choco Taco. Kind of like they do with the McRib. Everyone's excited about the McRib, not just me, but everyone. They have to take it away periodically just so you can remember how much you miss it. That like the new Coke? No, the new Coke will be around forever. Avocado bread. Is that a thing? Has that ever been a thing? You can do some neat things with avocados. Avocados can sort of, kind of replace butter in a lot of recipes. There are currently no definite timelines for bringing back the Choco Taco. Despite speculation on social media that the cancellation is simply a business strategy to give the dessert treat a public boost, the company insists the move isn't just a stunt. It's a stunt. That's a fucking bluff. Avocado lemon pepper on toast? I'd try it. Are we good? May I please leave now? Yeah, I know what you mean. But I mix lime with it all the time. I take that back. I haven't bought avocados in a while. They're starting to come down in price, but the avocado mafia kicked the prices way too high. The avocado cartels. I'm dipping into my oat supply right now, right out of the can, to suppress the munchies. Raw oats are fucking delicious. There's something, man. They have a very distinct earthy taste. You can only eat a few because you gotta drink some water. It's the snack that smiles back. Raw goldfish. Fake lemons. Limes are distinctly different. I'm sorry you can't handle that. And limes smell far nicer than lemons, so get bent. It sure is, Paige. It sure is, my friend. Good morning to you. Let me guess. There's another spot we have to cram one of these puppies. Limes also taste awesome, Das. Though, if they're out of season, they are very acidic. And lime zest is top tier as well. You know what? There's a lot of heresy in this chat. A lot of heresy. And lime zest? Yes, please. Alright, what the fuck are we missing now? It still wants me to be in here, right? Cooling pumps, yes. Like 500,000 of these cubes. Who eats the skin? You eat the skin on your chicken, right? You eat the skin on potatoes? I do, that's where all the vitamins are. Unless that's an urban legend. Is your birthday? Why, yes, Apple Blossom, it sure is. The day is now complete seeing you. Alright, we can end stream now. I'm ready for bed. The map of this game is terrible when it fails to show you depth. Yeah, that's part of it too. Yeah, the map, it does what it does what it do. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Apple, thank you for the 27 years of love and support, and of course the birthday wishes. Ooh. I'm just gonna keep hopping around this room until someone tells me what to do or I find it. Alright, I ain't giving up. I think they're blocking me from going this way anyway, so it's not like I can leave. It's like the Hotel California. Is extermination required for this heresy? Yeah, a lot of games do that, Black Hole. Like a lot of the David Cage games do that. I love it personally. I find there's so many characters that don't match their voice. If you're gonna model someone, why not just model them after their voice actor or actress too? I'll get this taken care of. Oh, what was that one? Is that one right there? That looks like one right there. Perfect. Free me from this prison, please. What a doodo. That turns on the water. Water and water and water, water and water and water. Would that be enough to open the door, or is there going to be another one of these? There's like 5 million power cubes. Yeah, all right. Perfect.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Best wishes are more than enough, Paige. I appreciate it. All Toki wants for his birthday is, you know, goodwill and kindness. Not just for himself, but for all. Except for Shia LaBeouf. That's not a call to violence, though. I just think everyone likes to see, you know, karma. Well, justice. Haven't done Horizon yet. Robert's gifted me both of them. I probably should. People seem to like the game. Can we go this way now? Is the question. Probably not. Yeah, it's still locked. You're probably wondering how I knew that guy was there. That's my secret. I didn't. Oh, he's a big boy. Just keep bobbing and weaving. Okay, bobbing and weaving. Holy shit, is he a boss? He doesn't have a little boss bar, but he ain't playing the fuck around. Seems like he's absolutely worthless at range. We just tear a piece of the wall out? That's insane. So many physics objects in this game. Fork you, asshole. Shit. Oh my god, something exploded behind us. Don't worry, I'm sure we get to run around and do this whole stupid event again. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to rage quit, and we'll go back to the game we rage quitted earlier at the beginning of stream, and we'll have come full circle. You go back to the last control point you access. Not always, though. Sometimes during the challenges, it starts you at the beginning. I'd be kind of shocked if it took me back to the control point here. But it did. Interesting. We'll see. But the pumps are fixed, so it doesn't matter. All right. That's fine. Yeah, during, I don't remember what it was. I guess it might be like the Weird Worlds or certain combat-ish trials. When I've done it, it's taken me back to the beginning of the trial.
A little longer.
The good news is it looks like we're done. I could just skip this guy. I kind of want to kill him anyway. But yeah, if we had to go all the way back through and kill all the fucking flesh maggot walls and then do the pumps again with the phases between them, I don't know if my brain would be able to handle that. I mean, let's be real, it would. I'm being overly dramatic. They drop a good mod. Maybe he would. Maybe he would. Or maybe I'll just pop one out when I roll the RNG dice. Speaking of which, where do I do that at? Nope, 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 nope. That was tab. No. I guess it is at the save points. Yeah? Inventory? Inventory, no. Assets, loadouts. Yeah, I think it's at the save points. Okay. I don't think we have the option to make new weapons yet, do we? If so, the game really doesn't explain too much. They just let you go at it, which I kind of appreciate. Oh, that's a friend. Stop shooting the friend. The sniper just did not get it. Usually as a sniper, you want to stay in the back. These guys are running for cover up close, it looks like. What exactly was the lightning hawk? Yes, I will use my shotgun for range. I'm not fucking afraid. Oh, the Magnum. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get one eventually. Wouldn't surprise me if we got like a sniper rifle or something eventually. Yeah, they're all just gonna run it on the bottom here. Easy pickings, easy pickings. Oh, there goes his head. That dude had some HP too, fuck. Give me something to throw. There's always more random junk in this game. Oh, fuck me. Let's get all of our goodies here. Fuck is that? Consecutive kills boost. Boost? Alright, where are we heading? Up to the NSC control room. Ooh, parkour. A little off course here. Maybe we can wrap around over here and get to the door. Is it the elevator? I don't really remember. Yeah, that looks right. Hey, Grunt, great to see you, man. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
This place is gonna come down.
I went and celebrated in your honor by getting some pizza today. Amongst other things. There was a lot of food going around. Alright, do I have the ability to... Well, you said not to roll anymore. Can I make a new weapon, though? I can make the upgraded grip. And the spin, but of course we need more sauce. We need house memories for the grip. So that'll upgrade mod slot and increase the base weapon damage for the grip, which is our base gun. Which I like. I like the base gun. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire. It costs a bunch. I don't know if I like that or not. Oh yeah. We got more coming tomorrow too. tomorrow we're going to be heading to the Amish Smorgasbord. I will do my best to eat something for at least one thing for each and every one of you. You might not too. Yes, Amish. Do you know what the Amish are? I don't know if that's like a US thing only or not. What do they serve at an Amish smorgasbord? Well, the Amish are like a group of people that have separated themselves. I don't know if it's for religious reasons or whatever. Yeah, they sort of live in the past. But they do interact with other people as well. But tomorrow I think they'll have... It's mainly like normal US food, but it's all stuff that normally a restaurant might order, you know, from halfway across the state or farther. It would be frozen, not quite fresh. So, like, there'll be a farm within a mile that they killed the cow that brings the meat in. It's quality shit. Invented like 50% of American desserts. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, I missed the counter. Hold on a second. Make count, Nab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nab, thank you very much for the count them, $500 in donations. I really appreciate that. Nab, thank you kindly, dude. Much love, much love. So you'll be expecting things like prime rib, steak, mac and cheese, potatoes, tremendous salad bars, probably ham slices, probably sausage. Excellent game choice. Was the gift? It was a gift. Quite a while ago, 2B gave it to me. And a number of people were pretty enthusiastic about it. We were doing the Skyrim earlier, and I got pissed off and said, all right, it's time to move along. You guys know I love me some Elder Scrolls games. But I hit the point with the mod where it's like, all right, I've experienced enough of this. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. That's what I would say if that was actually the movie, but it's not. It's not a meltdown, no. It was a very stupid part of the game where you get into an arena sign-up. The first arena match was a total joke, and the second one is immediately insane, and it auto-saves at the start of it, which we could have went back further. That would not be an issue. But I wanted to beat it, and the enemies were just so dramatically stronger. And the save saves you in a position where they're just running right up on you. They hit you right as you're done loading. You get staggered into an execution move and are just dead. We did manage to dodge, duck, dive, and deceive a few times and get away from them. It's a tiny-ass room. My summon, which took all of my mana, would die almost immediately with doing no damage. My tier 3 trained life would do literally nothing to their health. And they two-shot me as a guy in heavy armor, so probably needed to come back later, and that's fine. We've got everything in here already. This is kind of a repeat room. Figured we'd farm up any essence we can get, though. Yeah, I mean, if and when I decide to go back, I'll just go back, do more side quests, maybe stick back to the main story. The game seems to have like a 1 to 5 star, maybe, system for difficulty, and the jump up between the difficulty is huge. It goes from you being a god and you can just AFK and everything dies to immediately you can't even hurt it. Probably depends on what you play as, too. We're sort of a weird magic-using character. I don't know if maybe life magic isn't a great way to go. But I get excited and I love making builds. Many of the builds do not work. C'est la veste. Probably why I enjoy Path of Exile so much, or at least did for like 10 years. You just look at a skill gem and be like, oh, that sounds fun. Let's try and make something work around that. And many, many things can be made to work in some way. In fact, probably any skill can be. With varying effect, but still possible. Ritual impulse. Threshold remnant. Oh, nice. We do have a new spot here. Perfect. Ah, yes. Humble purchaser. Thank you very much for using our link when you made the purchase. $Dollar narrows it down. Who could it be now? Watson?
Forces contained.
Driftwood? Az ain't lurking anymore, I don't think.
Only be lifted by a directorial override.
I'll send you a game link. Oh, Jesus. So you used my link and you're giving me the game. Talk about contribution. All right, let me take a look what we can get here. Dare I ask what game this is? Let's have a look. That's Ragnar messaging me. I'm guessing Ragnar wants his sock. It's a suck of poop. Who could it be knocking at my door? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Weapon forms. So, house memory is what we were missing there. I'm taking a peek so we can see what it is. But if it's not quite ready yet, I'll just give you a preemptive thank you, Driftwood. It's the best place to send you a gift link. Discord's probably the best, but you can send it on Twitch too, if that's just way easier. Discord's nice because then I have it there still. I guess I still have it there on Twitch, but Twitch's chatting chamber's not always the greatest. Hey, unlocked them. All right, let's see what we got here. We're going to open the present. Oh my God, keylogger. Keylogger. Okay, we got to find the picture with motorcycles. I think I can handle that. There's one lurking in the back. Right, check it out. Your humble gift is ready. Oh, Cultisim. Oh, cool. Get a gift. Reveal key. Use key. Thank you very much, Driftwood. I really appreciate that, man. That's one I definitely do want to check out. And it's one we'd probably have a lot of fun with on stream. Let's tag it on there. Is Toki a human? I assure you I am. You can definitely trust me. And it's not the glazed over, half asleep in my look in my eye. That's not the robot. That's human. It's a very human emotion. What, this area here is the worst performance? I don't really notice anything. Been banging on about it. Really dig it. It's got some unique mechanics that I found really engaging. Have you found that it's better? Well, that's one of the items we needed. Better to play by yourself or with a group? Are they about even? I'm always worried when it comes to making a game. If you were to make something that did aim at Twitch, how it would do for the vast majority of people who don't have audiences that they can play with. Well, we were require is still somewhere back here. Never said stream, so I'm not sure. All right, perfect. Well, if you're playing it alone, you have no complaint, then there you go. There's magical noises popping about. It's messing with me. This is pretty much where we need to be. Jesus Christ, you can pull every one of these panels off. Oh shit, god damn it, I mixed it up with Cult of the Lamb. God damn it, thank you 2B. You have talked about Cultist Sim. Never mind. This is the 4 a.m. brain. Cultist Sim, that one's more like the card game, right? Aha, here we are. It's a card game? I think it's... Why don't we actually take a look? Oh, definitely card game. Oh my god, super card game. This one I did see a bunch of people streaming as well. But yeah, not Cult of the Lamb. I've totally mixed up the names. Summoning alien god sounds pretty sweet. Feeding on disciples also sounds pretty sweet. Just cram your gun in there. It's a gun key. Or a key gun. Let's see. I know where that is.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
We've done it. We've opened up the hiss to the world so it can destroy everything. We can all be united as one.
You two should get to know each other.
Oh, definitely, Drift. Most guns function as keys. You just gotta know where to point it. Immediately when I think of weapons as keys, I'm thinking we just rewatched No Country for Old Men with the dude with the fucking cattle gun. He just blasts the lock right out of the doors. We need to go to plant 1, right? That's floor level? Alright, so we missed a couple rooms that require higher access cards that I have. Janitor's office. I bet that also, the one at the bottom there was also off limits. I think we probably hit just about everything up here. If I missed anything, we may make another sweep later anyway. The film subscribe makes me think of Lost. I keep thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to rewatch some Lost. Like, the first season was so good, I don't know how it could get bad. And I'm also terrified to see it happen. Another humble store purchaser? Whoever you might be, make yourself known. That was me again. I noticed they had the DLC, so I picked it up. Oh, nice! Thank you again for using the link. Believe it or not, it is quite helpful. It wasn't me. Yeah, fucking Game and Zeta converted into the Australian dollar just to throw me off his trail. A lot of extra steps involved. Boxing. Pull the trigger early. Hold! Hold, weed enthusiasts. Hold! It is not quite 420.
What's your read on all this?
Jackson, you fool! You'll ruin everything! Hold the line!
When the
Hold the
converters and coolant
line!
pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature.
Try to get the delay right. Oh my god, I think you hit it like right as it turned 419. Like literally right then.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy.
Well, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States on this holiest of holidays. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from
Because he's so sweet.
Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned.
Hey, Laura, coming with a $420 donation and the friendly reminder to smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Thank you very much, Laura.
I should be going.
Popping it off.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
The only thing smoking right now is my stomach 4 hours later after eating that jalapeno pickled egg, which is still spicy. Absolute insanity. It makes me just want to chop it up with some mayonnaise and some lime and make it into a sandwich. I can't control these thoughts. Ooh, how do we get out of here? Okay, so that was the cooling plant, furnace chamber. Oh, it was the northern side. My bad. Hey, Tally popping in with an additional serving. Get that 420 train lined up and ready to rip. Thank you very much, Tally. I appreciate it. I got 420 on it. Something, something, smoking into weed. Still spicy. It's insane. Usually like, what, 7 minutes spice peaks on a lot of stuff. 20 minutes later, you're good. Terrible mistakes were made. Never eat a spicy egg before going to bed. Central maintenance. I think this is our place. This part of that song is when he says he takes sacks to the face. You don't think he means like nut sacks, do you? Milk counter spice, pretty good. I have had 2 helpings of milk so far. It has not helped yet. I'm telling you, this egg is powerful stuff. Be nice if these elevators were #LitFam. Oh, shit. Look at all these places to go. What do you want from me? Take me to, I think the executive? Or was it research? I think it's executive. I've never heard weed referred to as sacks, though. For, like, sacks of cash? Hacky sacks? Alright, here we go. I gotta do this for me. So I'm usually down with that kind of hip lingo. Urban Dictionary. Sack like weed. Okay. A sack is a bag of marijuana, usually preceded by a dollar amount. Oh, okay, like a 5 sack. Okay, this makes sense now. Yeah, I've heard dime bag, so bag makes sense. Speaking of which, did we lose Dignan? I did not. Hold on, do we see Dignan? No, he made it. He made it at 420. Whew, I was worried sick.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's
talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Shall we get some exposition now?
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
All right, plot dump. Here we come.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created...
I'm sorry, was that Ordinary with a capital O?
To other places.
There's a place called
Bad
Ordinary Landfill. Okay. Checks out.
Through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways.
Yeah, it's what I'm thinking here, Hez, which weirds me out.
A being.
They couldn't come up with something better? It's ordinary?
A being. What kind of being?
Everywhere is ordinary compared to this place.
But she helped us.
Oh,
we managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Ordinary is better than Myanus. That's true.
Covered it up.
Myanus is just the town that keeps on giving tonight.
I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3. P6 reminds me of the side levels in Babylon 5. I haven't seen it.
Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past.
Perhaps one day.
I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
See, my mind went somewhere totally different. I was thinking food coloring.
We take turns to
In fact, I was thinking yellow 7 to be specific.
I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes,
This guy is definitely an evil entity. Ooh. New mission, the Old Boys Club. Dude, I am so ready to go to the club. Maintenance, major targets. Oh shit, so there's a timer. Go to the NSEC energy converters. Was that down below?
If a solution is even possible.
Well, the janitor isn't possessed, but he isn't wearing the thing. Yeah, that's a good point. And also, he was kind of creepy. Like, super kind of creepy. That's right, we can fast travel directly to places. I don't even gotta fuck with the elevator anymore. I really don't know a whole lot about this one. I don't think it's super long. I think I might have looked into it. It was like 10 or 12 hours or something. Which is actually really nice because that means you get a lot of time. Assuming that assumption is correct, you get a lot of time to mess around with any of the extra stuff you want. Ooh, hello. Oh, shit. Fuck you, fence. Hit him with the old steel chair. This is life now. We're just going to sit here. We're going to keep shooting him in the head. He's going to fumble back. Hit him. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Youch. Oh, I think that's it for me. Get the health, you fool. Nope, definitely too late. Can we maybe try again, or is it a one and done fail? Would be kind of a bummer. Correct on how long to beat main story, only at 100%. Then how long did that take? Like, the world's not that huge. There's not a crazy abundance of side quests or anything, which again I like. I think that's a plus for something like this. Too many times we've played long-ass games that I end up getting bored of partway through. Alright, I guess we're gonna figure out where the fuck we're going again now, since that quest perma-fails. God damn you and your weird hotkeys. B. Okay, B got somewhere for us. So that's probably one of the main ones. Time quests are randomly generated. Oh, neat. Okay. So eventually we'll see it again. If we wait around long enough. Below the break room. Alrighty then. Yeah, I definitely want to get the shield going too. Energy will recover while the shield is active. That's fucking OP. What do we need? Everything for that? How very cool. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launched objects. All of these things sounds really nice. Janitor's office is over here, though. Can't quite see. Maybe you connected the ventilation? Like one of these was a locked door that I couldn't get through. Although she did just give me level 3 access, so that could get us in there. Maybe, we're lucky. Oh joy. Yeah, what I need to do is just pop the shotgun out, and we saw these last time. Fucking easy. But 40 hours. There's DLC too. That gets a bit heftier. I'm gonna make the foolish mistake of coming in here. So we want to go up to ventilation, I think, or converters. Control room. Let's try that, I guess. Let's go right up. Yeah, this is going in the wrong direction. Let me try the next stop. Unless, maybe there's something back here. There's this elevator. No, that's back towards the way in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure offhand. I had the game installed already. I didn't really look. Just because we jumped on it so fast after Skyrim. Well, 5, motherfucker. I think they're both 5. That's what I thought. How do we get over there then? That question mark room on the bottom wasn't anything we could do. Does kind of dip in. Is that the DLC for the game? Is the Alan Wake tie-in? There's 2. Oh, this is ridiculous. There's 2 of them now. See, the prequels aren't all bad. There's plenty of fantastic memes that came from them. Yeah, this map could definitely use some work, though, I think. Hopefully, if they do another semi-open world game, they give some depth perception to it. Like the janitor's office marker being on top of what I think is a connector to ventilators makes it really confusing for me. Let's take a look here. Does this look like it's going the right way? No. Alright, how's about this way? Gotcha, so Alan Wake and main story. God, I want to try this so bad. She's blue, not green. I think I could... Just stop. Loki, just stop. Let it be. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I don't think we came here before. What if we did? I already forgot. Ooh, there it is. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we were here before. We only came through the one time, though I couldn't find my way back. And we learned there's side quests on the board. Burn the trash, so that's the one for the incinerator. There's no option but to activate. Don't sass me, video game. What's the other one? Clearing clog from the pump station. Shit, did we already do this, though? Ah, I bet that's why we couldn't get there. Because it's for a side quest. Okay, that checks out. Yeah, the shit like this, where it very clearly looks like we're in the janitor's office and we should be able to go through somewhere. Must be a wrap around and under, maybe? Hold on, what's back here? Anything? Cha-ching! Oh, fuck, dude. It's a labyrinth. It's a labyrinth within a labyrinth. I'd kill to be able to zoom in on this, too. Please, there must be a button. Yeah, it's all supposed to be janitor's office. I think we've been down there, too. Can we scooch out here? Oh, cute glass. I'm coming through. That actually worked. Oh, Jesus Christ, where am I now? Shoot him in his fucking dick. Oh yeah, we got our new power too. We should check this out. So I can throw the rocks. The rocks do not do a whole lot. This is the big boy though. We couldn't kill him before. Not that I did a great job of trying. This guy has goddamn grenades. You need to settle down, sir. I don't have any points to put. I've got the shield, because the shield's what I wanted to go after. And now look what I get. I can put my shield up and sort of defend myself. And look, I can hit him with the shield. That was fucking useless. Maybe if I put, like, every point that I get into it. You know, and completely avoid the skill that seems completely broken. We'll get nice and close and we give him the shotty. The hell with the rest of this shit. The shotgun knows what's up. Where the hell are we now? Ventilation? I guess we'd even come here before. Quite a lot of window breaking tech. Didn't think it'd be safe. There's a lot of broken glass. Broken glass can get in everywhere. No. No, how are we still here? There's no way. There was supposed to be a path to go through. By powerful single shots. I mean, that's the shotty for you right there. I'm gonna have a stroke, I think. I think I'm just gonna have a stroke and die in the janitor's office.
That's the reason they can go as far as Mechanos.
Maybe I can look up a map online. It might be more helpful than what they have in game. There's very clearly a point where you're supposed to turn off and then go down to clean the shit pipes. This dude wants me to climb around like Mike Rowe in the shit pipes with a mop and clean them up. And that does seem a little out of character, considering we've been killing interdimensional or some sort of paranormal beings. But then he just completely hides the path, because he's a coward. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's true. They are paranormal shit pipes. That's a good point. Can't overlook that. We do have access to this now. Oh, lovely. Metal Gear Solid 5 and the Phantom Poops. Well, there's a question mark over here. I don't think we're going to get to this one. Pardon? Pardon me, we've fallen into an unmapped area. That was unexpected.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. And object of power.
Oh, that's the horse they were talking about that's under the break room. So I think this was what we were looking for from our main quest. So inadvertently stumbling around looking for some worthless side quest, I found what we were looking for. Isn't that glorious? Whoa, there, little pony. Can we shave back some of those hooves and see if there's any zits in them? You've gained the ability to evade. Wow, I love the ability to evade. So I found this. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we probably could have beaten this. Ooh. Oh, you can dodge in the air. Maybe without it? I don't know. It's a good power. I like the power. I do. I don't know what just happened there. I think I got smashed. Bro, grab the 8-inch floppy and teleport out of there.
Let's see the guys keep up with me now.
Now, I'm not sure. It said something about let's see them keep up with me. I was kind of hoping like a giant face would be chasing after us. We'd be eating the level behind us, and if we weren't fast enough, we would die. Or there'd be like a giant buzzsaw, Donkey Kong Country 3 style. Did that just say, you and the house are friends for life? I hope so. Although I don't know if I could watch House for the rest of my life. The show does get old after a little bit. It has limited appeal. You know, you start to see through the cracks of the show. God, I almost guarantee it wants me to go back to the awful place. I never want to go back. I never want to do it. I'm gonna go out and finish. Oh, you finished it. Damn. I don't even know how it ends. I don't know if I've ever seen the 8-inch ones to be. The smaller versions we had when I was in elementary school. Ah, yes, the one and only Fuhrer. The ending was good. That's good to hear. I'm wondering what a good ending entails, though. Like, I thought the ending to, Better Call Saul was good, but it wasn't happy. It was good, but it had to happen. This is door training. Where is the trash burninator? Why, that was up here, I'm sure, right? Cooling. God, I hope this was where it was. I guess it would be easier to tell if I put it on my quest log. None of these buttons would work. M for missions, thank you. Burninating the trash. Oh, of course, the furnace chamber. I don't think I've heard of that show. It's so good. Me plus watching things don't always go well together. You know, that whole time thing. Every now and then we get around to something. Eat shit and die, asshole. Oh, that was me. I'm the one that ate shit and died. Big time. Oh, yeah. $5 1/4 were standard. A friend's dad showed me 8. Oh, you know what? For some reason, I see one in my head. I think I did spy one at some point, but 5 1/4 sounds like what I would used to. Let's go. I have to keep that in mind, Asuka. See if I can ever make some time. For time always keep on slipping. Did I really not open this one up? That can't be true. Yeah, it is open. Good. Interesting. No dodge taunts. We do have 2 more powers to unlock. Alright. Let's compact some trash. Are you the trash? You look like hazardous material.
Full of hazardous biological material?
Yeah, I think that's what he meant. Which should be of no surprise here. Fortunately, we don't have to touch him with our hands, and we're probably exposed to far worse things out here.
If that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Two. What are we looking at here? 5, maybe? Wonder what happens when we throw them, but they don't quite make it in. Well, it wasn't either way. I'm sure there'll be at least one more down here. Well hidden, huh? That gives me some ideas. Catch that back in the air real fast. Dust those barrels on the ground like they're trash.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher.
Just keep turning it on. You know, it's nice to have a little voice in the background. Keeps me company in this lonely journey. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You know what? Piss off, major targets. You can eat my ass.
Allocate me the budget or resources, so
In the middle of doing something a little more important here. Well hidden. This would be the last place I'd look, so let's go back here. Because why would you actually look by the objective? You wouldn't. There'd be no point. It was a valiant effort, but we have come up short. Yeah, the other thought's back in there. We can't go in there. Can we throw junk in there? My New Vegas run went too quickly. I'm sorry, how can New Vegas go too quickly? Did you play DLC for it? There's like 1 million of those. I spy ya. Come to Butthead. Oh, Butthead's not feeling very smart. That's right, I found it kind of by accident. It's always the best way to find... Oh my god, it's always the best way to find things. Total conversion? You mean stuff like Enreal? It probably is. I don't know about specifically for New Vegas. I saw a Fallout Miami at one point. I forget what that was for. There it is. Did we just get 2 points? I can't tell because of the 3 achievements that popped up over the side of my screen. I'll assume we get a couple points, though. Some people, 100 hours can be a quick play. I suppose that's true. I find myself at the end of a Fallout playthrough usually getting bored. There it is. Like, normally, like, let's say 60, 70 hours. I'm like, all right, I've got my build where it wants to be. I feel adequately powerful. I'm satisfied. You know, we've hit the major story points. And when I get into the DLCs, I always feel kind of like I'm prolonging the game artificially. Some of them are good. They've had some good stories. You seen the Fallout London? I don't think so, no. Can we upgrade you yet? No, I need house. I need house. All right, so we're about 5 a.m. We'll finish up here for the night. Does anybody have someone they'd like to see raided? Any raiders in the chat? Exit. Raid Toki, a fantastic suggestion, although he's usually finishing up around 5 ton. I hear he has a birthday today, or at least had a birthday today. You got it, Box, and thanks for being here. You guys always make the birthday very special, like every day special. Emmy, I think I know who that is. I think she came up with my suggested a lot. Let's see if it's who I think. Oh no, that is not who I thought. Okay, well we can raid them anyway. They're playing DOS games, so I'm sure Dirty Jester will be absolutely thrilled. If you guys don't mind, go give M a hello. We will return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time, to pick back up. We'll do some more control. This has been pretty fun. I'd like to wrap this one up, so we can add it to the list. So we'll go for that. Thank you guys again. Had a great time. When next we see, I will have stuffed myself on Amish Smorgasbord, and I will regale you all with the tales. Until then, thank you again. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time.